welcome back to the Outer Worlds. Today we will continue more on Parallel Gorgon. I think today we definitely will finish Parallel Gorgon because yesterday we played 2 hours and on Friday we also played 2 hours, so we're already 4 hours in. And today we will play around 6 hours. So I guess we will definitely continue Parallel Gorgon today. Because it's said to be, if you play like 100%, 13 hours. And we definitely probably won't do that. So yes, let's do it. And currently we are focusing on the main mission here so that we locate the facility staff using the comms tower. And then also I think this will lead us to the other things from the electric fling. Yes, let's go, let's do it. I'm really excited for it, I like it. It's an insane musical rock and roll choreography with backup dancers and everything that you, I don't know, emerge through. What, really?
Or more warnings and
Interesting.
riddles. I'm hoping this leads us to someone we can...
Did she just say, I hope it leads us to something, to someone who we can punch?
Face. Or punch, if it comes to that.
Jesus, I love Ellie. You made it through the info for YouTube without slapping yourself. Yay! Great, right? Promise I stop now. No, I get it. I completely get it. I have the same when I talk about games that I really like. So I completely get it. I really do. You just are getting too hyped for it. I know exactly how you feel. I really do. I had that, for example, here with the Outer Worlds, because this is right up my alley and I'm so much enjoying it. Like, I really do. Byzantium Musgrave Collection. New level. Go to the Musgrave Collection. Probably wants me to go to my ship then, right? Yeah. Oh, I hope I don't have to go into Byzantium. That would be a problem. Let's see. I think I want... Yeah, I think I want to be able to carry more. All dialogue skills. No companion? No, I don't need that. While having no companions in the party, but still having some back on the ship, gain a bonus to all skills. Double the bonus if no companions have been recruited. No, we don't want that. Do we have anything we need here? %25% walking speed is pretty cool though. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with walking speed. Okay. Then let's go to the ship though, because I think we cannot unlock the other facilities by now. I still don't know why. I hope we will find that out sooner or later. I'll just say this, you will not be ready for half the shit the game throws at you, and not in a horrible bad way. You're really making me all excited now. Right up your alley, I see what you did there. Hi, White Storm! Hello, how are you? I have hair envy. It's just because I'm freshly from the barber. And I love Fallout, so this does look very much up my alley. Nice! Yeah, I enjoy it too. I completely get it. Oh no, we really have to go to Byzantium? Oh fuck, guys. We're getting royally fucked now, because everybody here hates us.
Transmission request from Ambrose Manor.
I'm guessing Minnie wants an update. Patch her through.
Captain! Imagine my
Loot that
surprise
buddy.
when I saw
Loot
the
that
Unreliable leaving Gorgon with so much urgency and purpose. Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positively dying for good news.
Someone want me to stay away from Gorgon and then lock the place down. Not yet. Your mother's office has been sealed tight.
Too bad. But on the bright side, you've outdone my old freelancer. I don't think you made it very far at all. If I know Spacer's
She's
choice,
weird.
getting past the lockdown will be more complicated than just hitting a big red button. You'll need authorization and layers of it.
I don't suppose your mother left you any passwords or mysterious keycards?
No. I think you're going to have to rely on good old-fashioned detective work. It's a good thing you have keen senses, a reliable ship, and a very wealthy sponsor.
Are you familiar with Gorgon's old research stuff?
I seem to recall that Mother worked closely with Gorgon's R&D personnel, but not close enough to invite them over for dinner and cocktails, if you get my meaning. By now, they'll have moved on with their lives. If only I could do the same.
I just want you to know Barbara is a person who works mainly on men's hair beards. Yeah, well then it's fitting, right? Did you know that Gorgon was developing Adrenatime?
I knew Mother was involved with some important chemical trials, but I had no idea her pet project was Adrenatime. Adrenatime is a working man's stimulant, like a caffeinoid. Very popular at launch, though the marketing quieted down over time.
Were you aware that Adrenatime created marauders?
What? No. I mean, there's some very morbid wording in the fine print, but I had no idea Adrenatime could make marauders out of people. That's it. That must be it. Spacer's Choice is keeping their dirty little secret about Adrenatime off the record. We have to find Mother's journal. If we don't, then Spacer's Choice gets away with murder. I only hope we aren't too late.
Why would Space's Choice risk everything for a stimulant?
Adrenatime was touted as the working man's best friend. A drug that boosted productivity with no adverse effects. The promise of Adrenatime cannot be overstated. Exhaustion and fatigue were supposed to be obsolete. Workplace accidents would be things of the past. For whatever reason, the drug never lived up to that promise.
Could one drug really do all that?
I don't know. And thanks to Spacer's Choice...
Spacer's
we will never
Choice, just the
find out.
best of the rest.
I know that I'd like to
Spacer's
see a
Choice.
colony where the promise of Adrenatime was fulfilled. And I doubt I'm the only one.
I'm heading back out. You really know your business, Minnie.
Thank you. I certainly ought to know
Yes,
what I'm
quite
doing.
fitting. Yeah, no, I'm
I've
just
spent
kidding. Thanks for
years
telling
trying
me.
to break into pharmaceuticals, professionally speaking. Mother wouldn't hear of it.
Fun fact, it's
She
the same in
didn't think I
Germany
had the
too.
wit to
Yeah,
succeed in her line of
Barber.
work.
Barbie.
Safe travels. If your
And
leads
also,
give you any trouble, be
these
sure
are
to
other-
give them
so
some trouble
hairdressers.
back. Yes?
I keep that in mind. Be seeing you, Minnie.
Ta!
Who in the server isn't weird? Weird, it's the new normal, and that's why I love communities like this. Love all you guys. Oh, communities, you mean, right? We're all a little bit weird, that's true. But not too weird. With Space's Choice! Okay, so... The problem is they all want to attack me, man. They all want to see me dead. Like that, dead. That would be a problem. You probably should have started the DLC like one mission before that one. Weird, never. I'm 100% fabulous. You are.
I got her! Huh? I'll fix you right up! Take him down! Stay practicing then!
Like, it's not really my fault. I mean, it is. But only kinda. Yeah, sorry for killing everything and everybody. Aww. Teacup? I'm gonna kill you, just stay there.
Here we go!
Hi, Alex! Hello! How are you? Hello!
Nothing personal, I swear!
Yeah, sorry, friends. Hi, Ulra! How are you? I just adapt to the environment. You don't sound sorry. Are you lying? Yeah. Yeah. Hello!
Hey, I know your face. You're wanted by the board.
Yeah, about that. Could we not talk about that?
Wow. You're a living, breathing outlaw. That is, until security outside gets their eyes on you, but let's not spoil the moment. If you're here for the annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's already over. Only thing going on behind those doors is good, old-fashioned lawful behavior. This greeting constitutes your confidentiality agreement. You hereby agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating.
Hi, our gamers. Hello, how are you? Hello. I'm fine for now. Woke up like half an hour ago. Yesterday's sports game with friends was amazing. I enjoyed it very much. Ooh, what board game did you play? I'm currently looking for some board games that I want to play. Because next Saturday I also have a board game thingy, evening, day, yada yada yada. You know what I mean. You have a really high vocal range. Do you sing? No. And I also can't sing at all. I forgot to ask you last stream, did you try drinking shot? No, Bombay can be a mix of orange lemon with 2% of alcohol. I got this drink from Germany. It tastes like a really, really bad beer to me. No, never drank that. I also never heard it, to be honest. She is a singer. I am not. No, I can't sing at all. I don't know if this is intentional, but I feel like they could have done better work on the NPC's eyes in this game. You think so? I like the eyes. Hi, Taj. Hello, how are you? One is called Azul Mini. It's a very basic game with minimal rules. Azul. Tells me something, I think, but I'm not sure. Ever heard of Skeeter? No, I didn't. What is that? Sounds good to me.
Oh, that's just so encouraging to hear. I'll just go ahead and add your comment to my permanent record. Now then, how can I help you?
What's with all the secrecy? This place isn't exactly hard to find.
We find that our clients enjoy the appearance of participating in illegal activities. Secrecy contributes to a
board games.
feeling of
Yeah,
indecency.
I love board games.
This kind of
I
thing's pretty
think we
common.
will probably play
Usually
like
used to do a prison theme night. Served fish
I don't know.
sticks with tartarus sauce.
My brother is deciding what we're playing, I guess.
Oh yeah. Prison-themed night was the best. Plus, they gave away limited edition designer handcuffs. The Musgrave family collection was intended to be a gallery of fine art.
Yay!
And here we are, using this place to practice semi-legal canid shows. Scandalous, isn't it?
Said this place was supposed to be an art gallery. What happened?
That's privileged information. I really shouldn't tell you.
This is at least the second NPC where the eyes are off, and I'm usually not paying terrible attention to the game. I know what you mean. Her face looks a little bit weird. I think it, but it's also more the movement of the eyes than the eyes itself, I think. The punch that you don't notice until too late. Oh, that sounds like fun. Designer handcuffs, raw. Fine art, and here we are. Is this searching the art? Yeah, I also don't know where it is. Did she say fluffy handcuffs? She did say that, yeah. Sure you can. I already agreed to your stupid confidentially clause, remember?
That's a fair point. All right, I'll tell you. But just keep this between us. The Musgraves own one of Earth's largest private collections of art and literature. They were going to have the entire collection shipped all the way to Halcyon. Unfortunately, that collection never arrived. We haven't heard anything from the delivery convoy, and there's some purely hypothetical concern that the collection might be, well...
Lost?
I was going to say indefinitely delayed by unforeseen and unknowable circumstances,
Lovely
but yes,
corporate speech here.
let's go with that. Anyway, that's as much as I can tell you. Will there be anything else?
I think the eyes look oddly flat. That is what makes them weird looking. Yeah, I know what you mean. Probably when you go to the side, you will probably have like the eyes more inward than outward. I think that's maybe what makes it look a little bit wrong. I know where you guys coming from. Drop pics about the game. You may know it already on Discord. Thank you. I'll check it out.
Mr. Mostly is indeed attending our event, although I am disappointed to discover he did not officially enter his canid Laplace into our competition. You should find Mr. Mostly just inside the prep room. Head inside and take the door to your left.
Thank you. Wait, let's check her out from the side. Yeah, she does have a little bit of weird eyes here. Dotting eyes anxiety kind of odd for NPC. Yeah. Sounds like she's trying to cover up her horniness. What?
Just between the two of us, I hope this doesn't become a tradition.
Not looking forward to the next annual Canid review?
Not looking forward
Nice
to
that I
the
can just
Canid
take all their stuff.
odious
Nobody's
things.
even saying
I don't know
anything.
why we let them
Thank
prance around
you.
the city.
Hey, I'm taking your drink. La 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 la. La 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 la. All mine. Thanks for all your stuff.
Welcome. This unit has been programmed to provide a selection of marginally subversive repartee.
My favorite kind of repartee. Let's hear it.
Now loading banter protocol. Indecency ratio set to 15%.
Brilliant.
Did you know that Orville Schuyler feeds his canids discount salt tuna?
What? How dare
Scandalous.
him? Scandalous. Oh, fuck. I would love to hack him, but I can't. I really like board game called Clank and Plague Inc. Plague Inc. is a board game? I mean, I know Plague Inc. But I always just played it on PC. I had no idea that it's also available as a board game. Interesting. Okay, so here's his place, like his office. The overcucumbered. Hello, Robot, come back! I need to sell you shit.
Welcome.
Oh, I was in the ship. Guys, please remember me when I'm on the ship that I put all my weapons that are like this year, like legendary, on my ship because they just take too much weight and I don't use them anyway, but I also don't want to sell them. Okay, you guys remind me of that? Thank you. With space's choice. You know what? Let's just... We have so many of them. The board game was more selling than the actual game. I had no idea. Wow. Thank you, Brad. Ever tried tabletop war game? Tabletop. Can you give me an example of one? Hi, Dreamso Gaming. How are you? But what are you? By the way, what are your favorite board games? I have this little Lord of the Ring games that I really like, but I have no idea what it's exactly called. But it's called Lord of the Rings something. It's pretty cool. Oh, I love it, Nagoob. Like, no joke. I think Outer Worlds is such a good game. Like, no joke. I really thoroughly enjoy it so much. I'm so glad that we decided to play the Outer Worlds. I really, really like it a lot. It was such a good choice to play it. I'm really liking it, and it's so much fun also. Lord of the Rings No, it's not Monopoly. I really think it's just like... It's like a card and board game at the same time from Lord of the Rings. It's pretty small. Like, I bought it for, I think, like €5 in some kind of store, just because I saw that it would say Lord of the Rings, and then I got interested in it.
Is that a Joliker? Great. I'm going to embarrass myself in front of my betters. I don't suppose you've any formal training in canid husbandry. I really am at my wit's end. It's my little Anubis, you see. He's listless and miserable. I simply don't know what to do about his condition.
Don't worry about it, he probably just hates you.
What an awful thing to say! Anubis is the light of my life. I practically shower him with luxury.
You're letting him fight.
You must understand, Anubis is a very picky eater. He dines exclusively on
Carcassonne, best board game there is. Oh, I've never heard of that. What is that about?
Unfortunately, we've had a bit of a shortage lately. He's so miserable without his salt tuna.
Tenants need affection too. Maybe you should be nicer to little Anubis.
Yes, perhaps you're right. I suppose I have been pushing Anubis a little too hard.
Adeptus Titanicus is a nice board game, but they are pricey. What is that?
I feel out of sorts. My canid deserves the same treatment.
I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking, Dreams for Gaming. Are you a big Lord of the Rings fan? Yeah, I have a Lord of the Rings too. This year. The Hobbit store with a little mark from Gandalf. Then you have the One Ring. This is Sting. And here you have one quote from Gandalf. All we have to decide is what to do with the time that is given to us. And there we have the little city from the elves. Yeah. I don't have it myself, but I used to be a member of a board gaming club. So much fun. Oh, cool. That sounds amazing. That sounds like so much fun. Hi, Henny. Hello. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. How are you doing?
It wears off rather quickly, don't you think?
Adeptus Titanicus is not a board game though, is it? It's a tabletop war game, unless you have a different game in mind. No, that's what they were talking about, if I also play tabletop war games. What is your favorite quote from The Lord of the Rings? You bow to no one. That's also my favorite scene. Because there's a little, like, sealer from Qatar. Ah, okay. Oh, but why did you get a time out there? Ah, because it thought it was a link. Did I say I love your hair? Makes me think of my bipolar disorder, dark and light. Thank you, Soul Plague. How are you? Hello. Carcassonne is a strategic game where you build roads, cities, or monasteries by placing tiles, so the actual board is different each game. Okay. There's a million different Monopoly games, though. Lord of the Rings, and I just googled Nuremberg Monopoly. I would love to have there was a Monopoly once, the World of Warcraft Monopoly, but I didn't buy it, and now nobody has it anymore, and that makes me pissed because I want to have it. That sounds interesting. I think I've never played than a tabletop war game. I think. But I don't know. But I don't think I've did. To get one god machine for Titanicus Warlord is like 70 euros. Oh my god, that's so much. When I run, sorry again for dumping that Alan Wake enthusiasm all over you. Couldn't have. No, it's fine. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for sharing your excitement for it. I love that. Thank you so much. Bye, Anya. Take care. Mwah, and thank you again so much. Bye, my friend. You would know if you ever played one. Okay, then I haven't played one. Do you think you would play Lord of the Ring War in the North? You might need to buy a physical copy though, because I don't think it's on Steam or anything anymore.
You don't have to be scared of these canids, Captain.
I don't know.
They're gonna hurt you.
I've never... I've once played a Lord of the Ring game. It was the third Third Age? Third Age, I think it was called. By the way, Lord of the Ring, The Third Age, that game was also my gay awakening. Morwen on the back of that game? Yep. World of Warcraft Monopoly, only €250 on Amazon. Yeah, and I'm not paying that, even though I would love to have that game.
Oh, just hear me out. It's a brilliant idea.
Is this about canid hunting? We've been over this before. It's a terrible idea.
Canid hunting is the natural evolution of canid.
Not now, please. I'm a little too busy, you know, being the master of ceremonies.
Well, in the North and Conquest were such amazing games. Also, all Lord of the Rings. I mean, I think I just played the Third Age. I have never played another one of the Lord of the Rings games. No, not true. I've played the Lord of the Rings Shadow on Mordor or something like that. It's a newer game, 2016 roundabout. Monopoly, no matter which edition, why would you want to spend game on the worst game ever made? Don't you like Monopoly? I like Monopoly. Maybe you can email Blizzard directly if they still have some laying around. Yeah, first off, they wouldn't. Second of all, why would they give that to me if they know it's worth €250? Most people play Monopoly wrong. How can you play Monopoly wrong? My favorite quote from Lord of the Rings is from the Hobbit movie when Gandalf and Galadriel met. Saruman believes it is only great power that can hold evil in check, but that is not what I have found. I have found it's in the small everyday deeds of ordinary folk that keep the darkness at bay. Simple acts of kindness and love. Why Bilbo Baggins? Perhaps it is because I'm afraid and he gives me courage. Yeah, that is really... Yeah, I know exactly what quote you mean, but I don't like the Hobbit movies. Like, at all. I think they're pretty bad, to be honest. Table war gaming is kind of like playing chess, but with more things to think about. Some really beautiful handcrafted playing pieces. Oh yeah, then no, I've never played one. No, I did play it. Wait, Descent? Does Descent count in the tabletop wargaming? Then I've played it. Does Descent count under that? But it's like, Descent is for me like D&D, kinda. Kinda. Shadow of Mordor were great games. I loved them. I didn't really play it that much, to be honest. Could say I hate Monopoly. Oh no! Descent is not a war game, it's a dungeon crawler. Oh, okay. Then I've played dungeon crawlers. So interesting. So many other names. Games.
You there, sauntering about.
Oh, you know
in a
what game I would like to play? It's not directly a board game, it's a card game, but I would like to play Werewolf. Werewolf! People make up their own rules, which is legal, but tends to make the game unnecessarily long. Also, people don't usually go around the board, either purchasing or auctioning the properties, which is the rules, but by not doing so also makes the game unnecessarily long. But you have to go around the board. I'm confused. Excuse me?
Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about canid shows is this. They're an exercise in futility. Winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers. In other words, if you put enough canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins. Exercise in futility.
Tabletop war games usually are recognizable by that you move your miniatures by inches or centimeters as the board has no grid. Ah, okay, interesting. Yeah, but then I also changed my opinion because Descent was such a good board game. I freaking loved Descent. I loved it, loved it, loved it. Like, I really, really like Descent so much. But the problem is, for Descent you need at least, I think, 4 to 5 people. And I don't have that many friends. after you spend this long, does this game have a better bonk system than Fallout? I think it has a pretty similar bonk system. I find your energy really fascinating. Love it. Thank you. That's very nice. And thank you, Hank. Hello, Hank. How are you? Hello. We needed Leo to make a tier list of games based on the bonk system. No, I take it back. Fallout has a better bonk system because there are moments in the Outer Worlds where you have to change over to a gun because if not, you just get fucked. It's getting the cats to play. They will kill each other. Maybe Chia plays Monopoly correctly, but even the game maker knows many people don't play strictly by the rules, which ends up causing a lot of arguments. I think I know what you mean, but I think we are playing it pretty strictly. Oh, guys, now remember that there was a board game that I really liked when I was younger, and it was how was it called? Mancomania? I think it was called Mancomania. And you were probably, yeah, like in Mancomania, you were like a millionaire, and you just had to lose all your money. That was so much fun! I swear to God, that game was so much fun. You just had to lose all your money. It was the direct opposite to Monopoly, kinda. I loved Mancomania. That was so much fun, that game. I liked that. I always played it by myself because I had no friends. But I did play it by myself. I always was like 2 characters. Yeah. But I played it. It was fun. That's why a board gaming club is so great. Oh, I bet it is, but if you're living like in a really small city as I do, there are no board gaming clubs, sadly. Hi, Ben! Hello, my friend! How are you? I think you can even play some board games online nowadays. I've done that for Wizard. We have played Wizard online. Hi, True Storm Raven! How are you? And hi, Hank. Spending money makes things fun? No, not really. There's a tabletop simulator on Steam and Tabletopia to play multiple board games online. Now you have a lot of friends? Yes. Consider you all my friends. Not to self-introduce clear to Carcassonne? Maybe, yeah. Why are you telling me this?
Oh, I've been told I should try to socialize more. Sharing an interesting fact is a proven method of endearing oneself to a stranger. I'm an actuary, you see. Well, not entirely. The actuarial sciences are more of a passion than a profession. So I suppose that makes me mostly an actuary. That's a bit of a family joke. I'm Clarence Mostly.
I like that joke, to be honest. Wolf, don't you dare to do that! That's really dangerous! I see you later! I'm online long enough. Maybe a board game on a future community night? Yeah, that's possible. Not the number of friends that is important, but how many there are, how well they can really be your friends, and who can you count on, and how much time you can spend together. I have so many thoughts about this, but I can't articulate it in a way that conveys the same thought that I have inside. I feel you. I have 2 friends, but those friends are ride or die friends. Like, I know 100% if I would call one of them and be like, hey, I need you, they would be here in like 5 minutes. And they would do everything for me the same as I would do for them. And the thing is also, those 2 friends, even if I'm not in contact with them for like weeks, they are not mad at me because they just know that's the way I kind of am. I'm too socially awkward for stuff like that. So I completely love that they're never really angry at me with stuff like that. When I'm just hitting them up like, sorry, kind of ghosted you, didn't want to do that. Like, but whenever like they would call me and say, hey, I need you, I would be there in like 2 seconds, and same for them with me, and that's what I highly appreciate about them. But yeah, I think a smaller friend group, or like a very few friends that are way better friends that, than like 100 is way more important than the other way around. I have no friend, you have Isa! Even if we see us for a year, it's always like we've seen us every day. If you don't see you, yeah, I feel that. Very good friend. Don't think too much about having no time when you guys get older. We all have that issue. Yeah, that's also a huge thing. Like, the fun thing is, my best friend, right? She was not that much up into like appointments and not really into full calendars and time schedules and stuff like that. And at the beginning, she never understood why I need like a freaking calendar to check if we can meet and stuff like that. She was always like, why the fuck, what are you always doing? But now she's getting a kid, like she's pregnant, and now she gets it. Now she gets it because she has work, she has the kid and a boyfriend. And now she finally gets it. Now she's like, now I understood why you always have to manage so many things. And I'm like, yeah. Hi Ted, how are you? And Toby, yes you are. My mom always says I should be eternally grateful for my friends, and I really am, but she can't see it for some reason. She never had any friends, lived her whole life full alone. Oh, that's sad. It's not fun. I'm sorry for her. By the way, that's also something I think is really sad though, if you guys think about it. If you think about your moms, did you guys realize that moms so often have to completely give up their hobbies and their friends and their socials just because they have a kid? Did you guys think about that once? Like, I think this is really sad, to be honest. And I saw that with so many moms lost their friends or lost their hobbies just because they had to take care of every single thing from the family point of view. And also, for example, my mom also had to work, and Jesus, hug your moms. If you have moms and you're in a good relationship with your moms, hug your moms, write them, be nice to them. They deserve it. If you like your mom. There are also moms that should not be moms. I will say it. So, if you have a good relationship with them, say them hi. Say them you love them. Give her a calendar on birthday. Yeah. And now adulting, that sucks. I agree. Yeah. The name sounds familiar. Mostly fine furniture company, right?
Yes, that's us. Mostly oak trees, too. My grandfather invented them, you know. Well, no, he didn't invent mostly oaks, but he did purchase the naming rights back during the terraforming days. It's essentially the same thing.
Been looking for you, the last non-staff member on Project Gorgon.
Oh. Then you're not here about my monograph. It's true, I was involved with Project Gorgon, but that chapter of my life is long since closed. Listen, I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice, Let the past go. Live in the moment. Enjoy the party.
The unexpected voice of reason sometimes. Knock! Thank you so much for your resub! 42 months already! Thank you so much! Hello, how are you? Want to keep living in the moment? Show me how to lift the emergency lockdown.
I was wondering if you were the sort of person to accept sensible advice or respond with threats of violence. Thank you for resolving that ambiguity for me. Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the chem lab and human inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but I know two people who do. The trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to dirty them all over again. I'm going to need a good reason.
Oh, is this for a reason? I'm really heavily armed.
Right, of course. Thank you for reminding me. Point well taken. I want a favor from you. Do something for me, and I'll do something for you. That way we don't have to rely on mutual trust. The grand prize trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands. Get me that trophy, and I'll give you the remaining researchers. Names, locations, as much information as I have.
What's so important about a trophy?
My Canid, Laplace, is statistically superior to every other Canid in this review. Better average sprinting time, superior gait coefficient, optimal anatomical symmetry. I didn't bother entering little Laplace in this pointless contest. He's already won on paper, you see. That trophy rightfully belongs to him.
Oh, that sucks, Alex. Are you in a good relationship with your mom? Hug her! Be nice to her. Make her a good day. I'm doing pretty good, thanks for asking, Nog. That might be the most Byzantium thing I've ever heard.
Oh, you're much too kind. Does this mean
that was not a compliment, mister! That was
Into
not
the
a
main
compliment,
hall,
but
then take the
sure.
elevator down into the maintenance tunnels. You'll find a service passage that leads up into the trophy room. The maintenance tunnel is the only way up into the trophy room. Some technician barred the door shut on our end. Ask Tilda Coatsworth about it, over by the podium.
Before I go, there was something else.
What's on your mind?
What can you tell me about Project Gorgon?
At the moment, nothing. I have a one-track mind. I can't stop thinking about that trophy. Why isn't it in my hands? When is it going to be in my
He's
hands?
a prick. He really is.
And so on and so forth. You get me that Best in Show trophy, and it'll clear my mind right up.
So I found this eye.
My eye!
Oh, that's your eye!
I was wondering where I'd misplaced that old thing. It's perfectly preserved, you know. Every eye possesses unique dimensions, not unlike a fingerprint. The circumference, the shape, the color of the iris. An eye makes excellent proof of identification, assuming you don't mind removing one.
Be nice to your mom. You will never ever get a real new mom. Yeah, your mom, that's true. I literally hug her whenever I can. I always tell her that I love her so much. I love that. That's very good, Alex. I'm proud of you. I'm proud. So, how would you lose your eye?
I'd rather not get into the details. If Spacer's Choice ever asks you to test out their new model of monocle, just say no.
Got it. Here, take your eye back. I don't want this thing in my pocket.
Well, that's rather responsible of you. I'll put a good word in your permanent record. What's on your mind?
Why did my board reputation increase? Am I still kill on side? I probably am, right? I mean, I fucked it up so bad. Yeah.
My goodness! Is that a Jolliker original?
It is.
If you wanted to show off, you're a little late for the Canid review. Don't stand too close to the Canids. You don't want their bladder issues all over your suit.
Are you wearing a Jolliker original? No. Then don't tell me what to do.
Fair enough, friend. Fair enough. I understand the rules of social engagement just as well as you.
Clarence is blind. Mostly. I give you that one. Hi, Fagoth, how are you? That's a nice looking trophy you've got over there.
Why, thank you. It's custom made for our Canid review, which ended a few days ago. The Judiciary Committee is still deliberating over the winner. In 8 to 10 short weeks, we'll have the name of a winner. Probably. That gives us 8 to 10 weeks to file a maintenance request. Our technician barred the vault door and then disappeared without a trace. Can you believe that?
What was the technician doing in the vault?
The Musgrave Vault contracted a security consultant from UDL. They sent a technician to install a few security upgrades, anti-dissident automechanicals and the like. That technician barred the vault, but neglected to leave us with a way in from here. He wasn't seen leaving the security room, so I can't imagine where
he's probably dead in there. Hi Sim, hello, how are you doing? I'm good, thanks, hope you're good too. Will you consider making Clarence more blind if he betrays us? 100%. 100%. He also is like part of that fucked up Adrena time thingy, so definitely. Definitely. If he betrays us, one eye less, then he's blind. Exactly. I just love my mom and take care of her. I love that. Oh no, I think like loving your family is really important.
Tunnels are guarded by automechanical security. I don't look nearly boorish
but
enough
I
to
also
resemble a
completely
UDL
understand
guard,
there are
so they'll probably
families
shoot me
where
on
you
sight.
really can't do anything.
In any case, I'd rather not
there are
step
just
foot
people
in
who
the
never
tunnels.
should have been parents.
The tunnels
I
are
must
for
say it.
disposing of unwanted refuse, and no place for a respectable Byzantine.
I can find a way into the vault for you. You won't have to dirty your hands.
Your eagerness to serve your betters is commendable. Here's a key card.
Thanks.
It should help you get around inside the tunnels. Now, was there anything else? I'd like to get back to mastering over the ceremonies, or people might question why I have this role at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking myself.
It's not canid hunting I object to, it's the impropriety.
Whee! Yeah, rays, those sadly do exist, yeah. Hi, Ruby! Hello! How are you? How are you? And I'm so sorry.
If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
Ruby! Thank you so much for your resub! Thank you so much for 26 months! Hello, how are you? That poor technician, man.
Watch a pro at work. Here goes nothing.
I knew that he would be dead. I fucking knew it. So many mag pics. So many fun stuff. Just for me. Just for me.
That's beyond cruel, even here.
Oh, the cannons, you mean?
Wish I could do that.
These dead cannons show signs of domestication and extensive grooming. They are fucked up, man. I want it. I got it. What's that for? Wait. I've missed something somewhere. Oh yeah, oops. Completed schedule annual sanitation and repair Musgrave family vault. Applied blah 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 blah. So many hat pads for me! Yesterday I had a water rescue practice. We practiced for the jet ski type thingy. It was lots of fun to ride with it. Ooh, nice! Did you also like, do you think you can do it? Hi Ectoplasma, how are you? Hello!
Real slick.
Hello! Okay. Fine, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, thanks for asking. I'm not allowed to need a boat driver license. Oh, I see. So you're also planning to get that? Yeah, right.
You know, stealing from these assholes is its own reward.
Got it.
You'd only be letting them into this end.
I've got a lot on my mind right now. Our trophy's gone missing, but I can't file an investigation because what we're doing here is technically illegal.
I found dead cannons down in tunnels, explain.
Oh, don't look so cross. Those canids were put down mercifully. Not every canid is suited to the intense competition of our review. Some few canids display flaws that cannot be redeemed. A limp, wall eye, poor coloration.
So you kill them?
Mercifully.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, listen. Nature is red in tooth and claw, and so are we. Competition is practically a law of the universe. I shouldn't have to explain this to you.
Could you give me a minute? I got the strangest urge to load my gun.
Go and attend to your business then. Arguing with you is a waste of time.
I probably will kill them all, to be honest. This year is already full. Ah, I see, okay.
Jolliker's outfits have been linked to a 12% increase in mild to moderate neck injuries as a result of so many heads turning.
Hi, Anime. How are you? I found dead canids in the service tunnel. You know anything about that?
Dead canids in the service tunnels. Domesticated canids?
We will finally find out how much Taylor's code is worth. Yeah. We will. I'm pretty sure they were domesticated.
Frankly, it doesn't matter to me if they were domesticated or feral. Feral canids are like the unemployed. Their existence implies the need for a loving master. Every canid, regardless of their physical attributes, is a companion to their master. To kill a companion is a profound and unforgivable breach of trust. I'm glad I chose not participate in this loathsome canid review. I will, however, take their trophy.
Today's your lucky day, Clarence. I've got your trophy.
My trophy! Look at this thing. Have you ever seen a more garish monument to the boredom of the elite? If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today, I would have loved to wave this trophy right in front of his cataracts. I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you. Nothing ever gets done in Byzantium, you see. Competent work is, well, a statistical anomaly.
I kept mine of the bargain. I accept you to keep yours.
Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Access to those facilities requires authorizations from 2 senior-level researchers. Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to calculate their last known whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error.
You use statistical analysis to figure out their location. Show me your mouth.
I see you're familiar with my technique. I'd love to show you my numbers, but there aren't nearly enough napkins in this room. After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked on my actuarial tables, calculated the average lifespan of a Spacer's Choice worker, that sort of thing. I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers, did a little research, and concluded that the 2 most likely survivors are Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe.
You haven't been able to let go of Project Gorgon either.
Nonsense. I just needed a good old-fashioned statistical problem to busy my mind. Keeps the faculties lubricated.
Are these 2 researchers the only other survivors?
As far as I know, Jasper Lowe and Marion Blakesley are the only 2 surviving researchers with high-level clearance. If you want to lift the lockdown on the manufactory, you'll need to send an override from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. I'm afraid it's the only way.
Alright, I've got some questions about these researchers.
I'll tell you what I can.
What do you need to know about Marion Blakesley?
Dr. Marion Blakesley supervised the Human Inquiry and Auditing Facility. Live subjects, measuring tape and syringes, that sort of thing. Someone sabotaged the facility. Blakesley tendered her resignation and vanished. I'm reasonably certain she's hiding in a maintenance bay on Groundbreaker.
Are you sure it was sabotage?
Well, with Spacer's Choice equipment, who even knows? Dr. Blakesley tendered her resignation lawfully, but under suspicious circumstances. If you want to know more, you'd best ask her yourself.
You asked me to trust your hunch.
I'm asking you to trust in the predictive power of data. Dr. Blakesley may have disappeared after that sabotage incident, but the trajectory of her life was implied in her permanent record.
What about this Jasper Lowe guy?
Dr. Lowe described himself as a dazzling genius in his review. I disagreed. Of the 19 criteria that constitute the rubric of genius, Dr. Lowe only met 15. After the project shut down, corporate traded him off to Anti-Cleo in exchange for 5 lab coats. He's been transferred to an orbital lab around Olympus.
Wow, must have been some fancy lab coats.
No, Captain. Lab coats, as in scientists.
Is your captain always this dense? How are you all still alive?
You're going to die too.
Let's get back on topic.
You'll die too.
You'll find Dr. Lowe in an orbital
I
lab
will have
around
fun
Olympus.
schnitzeling them all. Before I go, there was one other thing.
Certainly. What's on your mind?
What can you tell me about Project Gorgon?
Let's try to keep it down.
Yeah, I'm full on offended.
At least pretend we're being discreet. There's not a lot about Project Gorgon I can tell you. I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but I closed that chapter in my life. I've moved on.
I promise I'm not looking for any trouble, I just want information.
Look, don't tell anyone I said this. But if there's anything I've learned by living in Byzantium, it's this. If you go looking for the truth, you are looking for trouble. All right. Ask your questions.
Or some super sexy live codes.
Don't mention Project Gorgon anywhere near me again.
Does the name Minnie Ambrose mean anything to you?
Minnie Ambrose? Oh, Olivia's brat. Ambitious, but like the rest of her family, irrelevant. She tried following her mother's example, failed, and if she ever tried again, I couldn't tell you. The name Ambrose doesn't mean anything to me anymore, or to anyone halfway respectable. The Ambroses are, how do I put this politely, obsolete.
Why? What happened?
A family's name is only as strong as its enterprise. The Musgraves have Rizzos, and the Schylers have Auntie Cleo, and so we show those names the respect they deserve. The Ambrose name was associated with Project Gorgon. The project died, and so the Ambrose name died with it. That's just the way the game is played.
Why did Project Gorgon need an actuary?
Project Gorgon was designed to change the life of every worker on Halcyon. We weren't just building a product, we were trying to build a society. How many workers call Halcyon their home? What do they eat and when? How long do they sleep? How hard do they work? What are their most productive years? When do their organs begin to fail? That's the nature of my work. I study human life in order to determine its value. Jewelers appraise diamonds, and I appraise people.
You can't break someone's life down into an equation. People aren't numbers.
Of course you can. You can break the entire universe down into numbers and statistics. Human beings are as much a part of the universe as weather patterns and orbital mechanics.
You must have left Gorgon for a reason. What happened?
It's complicated. I'll be honest, I didn't join Project Gorgon because I wanted to satisfy my intellectual curiosity. I was courting the daughter of a Spacer's Choice family. We were a mathematically congruent match, you see.
You got angry.
I had the proofs all written out and everything.
I see where this is going.
I see you've been in the same situation. Yes, she wasn't impressed by my absolute value. After she made her feelings clear, I left the project.
He's playing World of Warcraft. I guess he's in a, like, dungeon or something like that. I just heard something. He was putting a debuff there! Something like that. Why would they think about failing organs? What did they give them that their organs will fail, right? It was Adrena time.
Everything. Every project has a margin of failure. We expect setbacks, complications, delays. Project Gorgon experienced a cascade failure. One mistake precipitated another, and another, and another. The labs failed to develop a safe drug. Human Inquiry failed to perform their tests responsibly. An unsafe drug tested on unhealthy subjects by irresponsible supervisors. That's Project Gorgon.
Remind me to never play World of Warcraft with Dobby. He would probably yell at me the whole time. No, the thing is, when you're playing with Dobby and he knows that you're a beginner, he's really nice. Like really nice. He also protects you and also defends you from others. But they are playing at a certain level, like on a certain high level degree, kinda. And then he gets pissed when people don't know shit. Which I get. I mean, at a certain level, you should know things. Imagine putting a debuff in the middle of the raid group and being like, I don't see a mistake. Your hands aren't clean, Clarence. You were part of Project Gorgon.
I know. Project Gorgon was a failure of leadership. Leadership to which I belonged. I should have pushed for stricter supervision. We gave the other departments too much freedom and not enough oversight. Spare the rod, spoil the servant.
The kind of play I'm getting played. I've been a beginner for 10 years. Me too. But that's also the reason why I've never been in raids like that. So the project fell apart and the test subjects became marauders.
Anarchy is not a crime. It is a symptom. The undisciplined workplace secretes anarchy the way our glands secrete enzymes. It's a principle of science. Sabotage came first. The chem lab, human inquiry, even my own office. Sabotage broke the discipline of our workplace, leading to confusion, leading to escaped subjects, leading to anarchy.
The staff are all dead or missing. You're the only one wearing a tracker.
No one appreciates the value of good data. The holistic surveillance device I wear is an invaluable tool, gathering data on all my day-to-day activities. My former colleagues can go into hiding and live in ignorance for all I care. I prefer the self-examined life.
Let's do that.
My kind of act. Not bad, huh? Stay back! You got it, Captain!
Malfunction.
Should we kill Clarence?
Systems malfunctioning.
I mean, she needed to die. She knew everything about it. The thing is, I don't know what the others know. That's the thing, right? I don't know what the others know. The others may don't know that they killed them off. So. Ruby, thank you so much for the 50 biddies. Thank you. Bid alerts are too quiet, you are too quiet. It's not easy to find the right sound, like the right sound thingy for everything. Where did I put... Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I thought it was reasonably loud, Bong. I mean, for me, it also sounded pretty loud, but I don't know. Okay. Okay. Let's go!
Someone has left a threatening message on your terminal.
Gimme a man of the midnight. Want somebody help chase the shadows away. Gimme a man of the midnight. Da, 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 da. Headbands!
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
You mentioned either way drama, I would like to see it.
Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
Smart on Eridanos, frick. Didn't want to start that. Okay, we're rewatching it now.
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice.
You.
And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants.
Man, you lost many.
Had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there.
Yep.
It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price.
Brain Eaters?
But at what cost to me?
That looks very good. Oh, this is so well done that the color is coming back when that door opened.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
Let me guess, this is about Halcyon Helen's murder.
Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
Your first thought was to come to me?
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, Sublight's favorite freelancer. I'm such an admirer of
I'm
your
not
work.
Captain Hawthorne, though.
Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel. Least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows.
I'm having trouble seeing the death of a 2-bit actress in Assault on a Colony.
2-bit actor? Oh, Captain. This isn't Spencer Woolrich we're talking about. This is Halcyon Helen, Princess of Periodicals, Duchess of Dramaturgy. You would not believe the money she made us on Dissident Busters.
For law's sake, Cedric, could you show a little discretion and not bring up your contraband operations in front of an outsider?
Please, Lou. Sublight Underground is built on discretion. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give her the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract. Because I promise you, I'll win.
Gentlemen, please. As far as I'm concerned, you're both idiots.
First sensible thing I've heard all day. My apologies, Mr. Ludovico. That was unprofessional of me. Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You are a gifted leader. Your presence alone inspires excellence. That kind of leadership may be exactly what we need. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
Shouldn't this be the constable's job? Constable?
I hate to admit it, but I'm a little out of my depth here. I'm used to dealing with rowdy VIPs from Byzantium, not murder. Please, Captain, I'm asking you to help us. While you're pursuing your investigation, we'll make you a guest of honor at the Grand Colonial.
I'll come around and then decide.
I encourage you to consider this offer seriously. The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. Mud Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover.
Ellen must have been pretty popular if her death could put an end to your operations. Corporals, babe! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, everybody! Hello, guys, we're getting raided! To your weapons! Protectors! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, how are you? Hi, Veruca! Hi, Kate! Hi, Cyril! Hello! How is everybody doing? It's so nice seeing you all! Hello! Hi, everybody! My name is Gia. I'm from Germany. We are currently playing, as you can see, The Outer Worlds. We are currently at the DLC of Parallel Gorgon. It's really fun. I like it a lot. We will probably also finish the DLC today. Guys, very important, if everybody here doesn't know Barbaros Babe, you're missing out. She's amazing. I like her a lot. She's currently playing Baldur's Gate 3, which also is an amazing game. Right up your alley, I know you guys. So better check her out because she's really, really cool. And thank you so much again for the raid. How are you? Hi, Wolf Kuren. Hi, Serial Fade. Hello. And Veruca, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink. Make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoyed the stream. How are you? Oh, thank you. That's so nice. Thank you so much, you lovely human beings. Thank you. What I normally do as soon as I get a raid, I will play a short 1 minute clip that you guys know where Barbaros Babe rated you into, and then you guys can decide if you want to stay or not, okay? So I will be right back. Wow.
Alma supplies. I'll be right there. Hurry.
Oh, frick yeah! How can I make a sheep more sheepy? How do I make the sheep more sheepy?
I feel like I'm committing a crime.
La 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 la. Thank you so much again for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you need to raid and run, I completely get it. I know that after raid you probably need to sleep, eat, or take care of yourself. So please don't feel pressured into staying here, but thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Veruca. By the way, I love the name Veruca. That's going so nicely off the tongue. I like that name a lot. I have chocolate and I'm cozy. I've never seen The Outer Worlds before. It looks cool. It's so much fun. Like, really, the game is really, really good. It's like Fallout in space. It's also from the same developers as Fallout New Vegas. So if you liked Fallout New Vegas, you'll also like The Outer Worlds. Oh, thank you. Thanks.
Helen was more than popular. She gave something to this colony that no product line could ever provide. Real happiness. No one has ever been as well known or as well loved. Outside of our courageous business leaders.
You seem competent. You could have dealt with this.
I represent the law, Captain. But what's happening between Mr. Kincannon and the Administrator is politics. Politics are not my area of expertise. The law is simple. Politics are complicated.
You sound a bit worn out.
Me? Worn out? Perish the notion. My days are filled with catering to the oh-so-reasonable requests of Mr. Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon. What's not to like?
Them, they're not very likable.
Your words, not mine. Please don't take my lack of disagreement as anything other than fatigue. I am a content, productive, and happy member of our society.
Sure. Those two seem to have some issues.
The Administrator oversees Rizzo's operations. Cedric runs the hotel and the spaceport. They're always at each other's throats. My life would be so much easier if they'd simply learn to work together.
Relax, there's nothing I can't handle.
I'm pleased to hear that. From everything I've heard, you're a competent freelancer. And at the risk of sounding impertinent, we desperately need the help of someone competent.
Hi, Board. Hello.
Thank you for your
How
time,
are you?
Captain.
Nice seeing you. How are you
Whenever
doing?
you're ready, I've authorized the Unreliable to land at the
I've
Grand
seen a bit of
Colonial.
Fallout gameplay, but I'm new to it, so this will be seen with fresh eyes. Ooh, nice.
Transmission terminated.
You will like it.
Captain,
Okay,
we are now
we have a little bit of a
cleared to
problem,
land
though.
at the Eridanos atmospheric complex.
We have a little bit of a problem here. Let's see when I last saved, because what I'm seeing here where the problem is. When I save now, where is it? That doesn't... Okay. The problem is I now started Murder on Eridanos, which I kind of didn't want. So I hope I will not forget to cut it in as soon as the Murder of Eridanos starts here, because we have to cut it, because now it's a weird thingy. I didn't know that this was Murder of Eridanos. That was a mistake of me, but we can handle it. I just have to remember that I have to cut that for YouTube. Vegan chicken quiches for lunch, they're so good. Oh, that sounds good. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you. Mwah! Enjoy the day. I love the level ups on this game. Yeah, I agree. It's really cool. The thing is, I like that their health will be higher, but at the same time, it doesn't really give me that much of a benefit. So I guess we'll go into here. No, that's the wrong mission now. Here. Thanks for the lurk, Stevie. How are you? Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. True, yeah. Thank you, Baxter. You legend. You legend. Okay. So my intimidation is not that high, so we could pump up the intimidation a little bit. That this will be 100. Hey man, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Hello, how are you? Hello. Okay, we could go in here. We could also go a little bit into melee again, but I really like that they're doing all the work for me. Okay, wait, we can go here because we should put the other points from our companions also, because I just saw that they give me additional things. So He doesn't give me anything cool, but... Nyoka... Here. That's exactly what I meant. Good. Okay. Hello, Bruvo. Hello, how are you? Hello. Speech skills are always something I go in for. RPGs, definitely, yeah. Oh, that's loud. Oops, sorry. Serial Faye, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you? Hello. I see, now we can also have that. Now we also have that higher. Nice. That's good. Do I want to pump that up or not? I'm so unsure. I think not. Thank you guys. Don't forget to drink. Cheers. Maybe go into hacking, because hacking is the one thing I see all the time where I'm missing a little bit of points in there. So I think hacking would be pretty smart. Let's go into hacking. May or may not have checked out your Instagram, and your piercings and tattoos look so good. You have great taste. Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
We were hoping to find Lo alive, right?
Yeah.
Everything's going to be okay.
We were indeed hoping for that.
Done.
Kitty, yeah. She's now taking care of me. Day 1 to 110. No visitors, no visitors. Sometimes we experience long power outages. Sitting in the dark, listening to the storm beat out the walls. I've got a lot of time to think. Bags to be let in. Why would I pay them to be let out? No visitors. Why were there a bunch of tailless spreads running about? This facility doesn't have a spread catch on the roster. Maybe I should file a request with acquisition for one. Teacup cannons are farmed to their ability to hunt spreads after all, and for keeping people company. No visitors. Can't finish my game of solitaire. Someone stole a handful of cards from the deck. Desk unmanned. Unsuccessfully hunted for the missing card. Big floof. Yeah, she is a little bit bigger. That's true. Day 151 until 250. Cannon request was denied. We've run out of K-Phenoid. Our first restocking shipment isn't set to arrive until the new fiscal year. I guess the delivery will mark the facility first visitors. Now there's something to look forward to. Did some digging in the systems record. It turns out our supplies are set to be delivered by, get this, a crew of automechanicals. I thought I heard knocking on the front door, but it turned out to be just some thunder. Always thunder. Funny how it can sound like so many different things. A boom, a crack, a snap, a knocking, laughing, screams. Jesus, they're going paranoid, huh? I mean, I get it. If you're there on your own, yeah. Bored, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you? Day 251 until present. I've started venturing outside. At first I worried something fierce about all the lightning strikes. Sometimes the electromechanical tubing goes in fritz without warning. But I'm out of cards and out of K-Phenoid, and there's not much else to do. Turns out I no longer need to feel safe. What I need is to feel alive. Outside the wind howls like raging god, and the rain stabs into my throat like 1,000 tiny frozen needles. And in that pain, well, I feel so very alive. My many and varied attempts to trigger an on-site inspection from the Special Committee for Auditing and Management have failed. Sometimes when I look over the ledge, I think about what it would feel like, how easy it would be to simply tip forward, to plummet with all those cloudy kissing my face, to fall away from the storm, to smile, then break. Oh my god. They're going nuts. Thunder sounding like screams? Yeah, that's what paranoia does to you, I guess.
Everything's going to be okay. Just breathe, Kelly. Everything's going to be all right.
Repeatedly buzz the intercom button.
Ah! Stop making that noise. They'll hear you. Who's out there?
I'm the captain of my own ship. Open up, I'll get you away from Olympus.
Really? I would be indebted to you for life. But how do I know I can believe you?
I have a very trustworthy face.
I'll have to come out to assess it myself. Hold on. I'm opening the door.
Hello.
Let me just catch my breath. I swear, my heart's trying to punch its way out of my chest.
Like a Bond villain with a cat.
Laura, I'm so lucky you came along. I know it sounds crazy, but a little while back, I'd been gearing myself up to take a long walk off a short turbine platform. Then the security mechanicals broke out into a massacre, and I realized I really want to live. How can I help you help me get out of here?
Who are you?
I'm Kelly Marine, the receptionist. And before you ask, I wasn't manning the visitor's desk when the mechanicals went haywire, because no one comes here. Not ever. Not since all us station workers were dropped off at the start of the project a year ago.
How do you get your supplies then? Don't you need to switch up personnel?
Project's on a yearly rotation cycle. Once a year, Auntie Cleo reviews our work and decides if we get more rations, personnel, deadlines,
I
that sort of
did,
thing.
yeah.
At first, I thought it was an honor, getting assigned to a lab up in the ether high above Olympus. But I didn't know what it'd be like, day in and day out.
How did you not lose your mind? I mean, we already know that you kind of did lose your mind.
I ask myself that question a lot, and then I realize I'm talking to myself.
The voice acting in this game is very
Cabin fever
convincing.
sets
I
in at
agree.
about 90
Yeah.
days. Auntie Cleo's official term is contagious irritable claustrophobia, and it ain't covered by the company's medical policy.
And no, nothing to do about it?
Nothing good if the last year's taught me anything.
Are you enjoying the game?
Isolation like
Yes,
this
I
is
do
supposed
a
to
lot.
strengthen bonds between workers, isn't it? All I ended up as was the butt of a bunch of jokes. But enough about me. I never did ask why you were here.
I'm looking for Dr. Chess below.
If I had to guess, you'd probably find his body either in his office or the labs. Or heck, he could have been on the toilet. I don't know. No bones about it, he was the smartest of us all. Maybe he evaded the automechs too.
Anything else you can tell me before I go?
Like what?
Why is everyone dead?
Pink slip protocol.
The company decided to terminate the team? Why?
How should I know? I just monitor the front desk. Well, except for the last couple of days when I've been hiding out in here. If you work at Oops, you're doing research and development. If we're not researching or developing fast enough, the protocol's there to put the fear in us. Somebody messed up. When one of us makes a mistake, the whole facility pays for it. I know it sounds harsh, but it was in our contracts and everything.
What are you developing here?
Oh, this lab was built for the sole purpose of brewing an advanced version of anthracillin. Dr. Lowe was spearheading the initiative. Science stuff isn't really my area, though, so I don't know more than that.
What did you mean about taking a walk off a turbine platform?
Just a feeling I got. Every day was the same as every other day.
Hi, Wolfkiron. How are you?
Stuck in a circle, you know? Started
Yeah, Kobe,
imagining
that's
what
not
it'd
how
be like
math
to break
works,
that
but...
circle. Station goes in a circle around the planet, so what if I just dropped off the edge? But after what I've seen, after what happened, I don't want that
It's
anymore.
good. No, I have not played it. It's a long
want
one.
to live.
I think the main game is around 35 hours. And the DLCs are around 10 hours. So you get around 50 hours if you pay for everything. Got a ship, need a lift out of here?
Do I ever? Drop me off on the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time.
Wait, I have questions. Okay.
Drop.
Go ahead.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll just hide in a crate or something. You won't even know I was there. Here, this is my official laboratory headgear. I won't be needing it anymore, so it's all yours.
Thanks, I guess. 50 hours if you play through everything, but if you have ADHD, easily 100 hours. Yeah, you can get easily sidetracked, that's true. I'm doing pretty good too, thanks for asking. Okay.
They can't keep us up.
Dun, 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 dun. I'm getting cleaned, by the way, right now. So if my mouse is a little bit wobbly, that's because my cat is licking me right now. It only takes me like 15 hours, even with a lot of side content. The Outer Worlds! What?
Okay.
Okay. And you're running through it. Someone who was talking to you who was holding a moving chainsaw machine, she's handling the conversation very calmly. I've never thought about that, but yeah, you're right. I look like a freaking maniac. Oopsie.
Hey, that's impressive.
The thing is, I also don't know how to holster my weapons, so... Oopsie.
Here I go! Anyone else? Just like that. That's the last of them.
Thanks for your stuff. La 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 la. Okay, that's the toilet again. Okay. I found out the words really short, like the main story can easily be done in under 15 hours. I mean, of course you can rush it through, but if you're not rushing it through, it definitely is longer. Bye, Boar. Thank you so much again for the follow. Have a good one. Take care. Bye-bye. Have a great day. I'd rather have a short but good story than a typically prolonged and bad one. Yeah, I know what you mean. But I think, as I said, the game is pretty long. At least a little bit on the longer side, I suppose. But everybody thinks it's a little bit different here. Elevator music. No music? Sad.
This thing's orbit is stable, right? Ada checks before we dock. Captain?
Oh, hiccup. Hiccup.
Nice hands, Cap.
They become too repetitive too fast. Assassin's Creed games. I do have Assassin's Creed Valhalla, but I've also never finished it.
Here I go! How about that?
Wait, what's wrong about the hiccups?
That was fun! Everyone all right?
Shock weakness. Shock damage received plus 25%. Yeah, no. I don't want anything of those bad things.
Easy.
cubes are annoying when you have them. Oh yeah, that's true. In the unfortunate event of a necessity downsizing, the most senior site safety engineer or the sole member of an assignment shall initiate by mandate of anti-corporate headquarters the pink slip protocol manufacturer directive included within all other mechanical stations at the facility. From the site, a safety engineer. Sit there and guard the red button, they said. Sounds like an easy paycheck, I said. I'm not going to live in a secret lab in the middle of a gas giant storm-riddled atmosphere, my ex-wife said. No one told me I would eventually have to press the button I was guarding, the pink slip protocol button. The final choice between diligent duty or my friends. On second thought, let's be honest, they were never my friends. Once I've disabled the protocol and scrubbed the labs, I'll ask corporate for reassignment. I hear Emerald wears real nice this time of the year. Oh my god. Whoever keeps cutting off spread hairs and dropping them into innocent unguarded cups of coffee needs to cut it out, or I'll cut something off your next time. It's not funny, and I'm tired of cleaning up coffee-colored vomit. Oh yeah, that's where the Queen of Heart, yeah. The gameplay and cutscene looks the same. I'm impressed. There doesn't seem to be any difference in visual quality. There is a little bit of difference, but not too much. And I also agree, I also like it when it's not too much of a difference, because I hate when the cutscenes are like really, really well done and then you just see the game and you're like, eh? Why? Never understood the debuffs. By giving yourself debuffs if you want to enjoy a game. Yeah, exactly. Just that I get like one more perk point. Like for the perk points I can just level. But I guess everybody thinks a little bit different about that. And the perks aren't even that good. That's like my point. Like, lots of the perk points, for example, are when you're playing like without anybody in your team, so I don't even need them. Don't you want to go off now, or what's your plan here? Diablo 4, for example, I love the cinema quality cutscenes. Yeah, okay. Now that I think about Diablo, I agree. Hey, come on, go down. Go down! You can. She's blind, for everybody who's wondering why she's so indecisive right now. You can't see. That's why it always takes you a little bit longer to get off. Guess she decided to stay. She's a very sweet cat. Yeah, she is. Is that the blind cat? She is, yeah. The new World of Warcraft cinematic trailer was super good. It's far different from over the last 2 years. New World of Warcraft cinematic trailer. Which one is it? Swen, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoyed the stream. How are you? Hello. Can talk now. Got back safely with food, which I was not very happy with. Why were you not happy with the food? And hi, Wolf. Hello, my friend. How are you? How are you doing? I'm glad that you got back home safely. You're casually DJing on the vending machine. I was thinking it was beginning to sound like some beats. It was, yeah. With Spacer's Choice. The War Within trailer? Oh, I think I've not even watched it so far. I like the spreads.
How'd you do that so fast?
Music makes us people come together.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
Nimble fingers, thank you. Adversary notice to delete cameras in the Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station. No satisfactory results have been submitted in 11 months. Pursuant to clause, if measurable and material proof of progress are not approved within 31 days, station personnel may be found to be in dereliction of duty. As a result, could be prematurely terminated. As you're likely now well aware, I must humbly regret to inform you that my exhaustive efforts to protect the beautiful oversized brain of yours and consequently its nefarious agenda are in fact failing faster than your rumored last project on Gorgon. I repeat, the corporate hounds are onto your dodgy scent and it's made them thirst and bay for blood. I cannot supply the executive floor with tangible, undoctored results, and soon I'm heartbroken to report that Pink Slip Protocol will be initiated by a majority vote, and the project will be scrubbed, wholly and completely. I trust you understand the full weight of what that means. One canned project is an embarrassment for an epic proportions. Twice is unforgivable. Please, 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 I'm begging on a bended knee, send me a working prototype. At this stage, even a fatally flawed one will do. Save yourself and your lab coats before this reflects poorly on my permanent record. Eternally yours, at least until the next failed delivery milestone. Oh, wow, okay. Nora Mora, my once darling, as you're likely now well aware, I don't want you to beg. I don't want you to be bended knee. I don't want anything except to feed this infernal, indefensible, insatiable need. I'm so close, so very nearly on the cusp of salvation. Then and only then will I send you that blasted enterocene plus a ludicrously simple modification I could formulate in my sleep, where I ever be able to sleep. No longer yours, no longer anyone's, but that elusive and fleeting embrace of chemical virtuosity. You understand, do you not, darling? From the very first test, from that first accursed step, every path, every infinitely random dice roll of emerging cosmic roots was leading up to the same destiny. Pink Slip Protocol, really, you Hullheads went there? Never would I have thought you would stew up so low, or more accurately be so moronic as to cut off your own noses to spite your faces. True, the project was delayed, but we all know I would have delivered more than adequate results eventually once I would ascend to the highest peak of my genius. We were less than months away. Not that I would expect a pea-brained layman to understand. Nora is wasted on you lot. I'm wasted on you lot. And might I just add, though I might have invited you to do your worst, you did try your best, but I'm still alive. Nevertheless, I do go on, and I never ever forget. Payback will be swift, oh yes. I scarcely think you'll see it coming. Just as I perfect my formula and can focus on other matters, then you will rue the day you pink slip the great chest below. Offense. Eternally misunderstood and undervalued and still misappropriating your precious company resources, the employee formerly so known as Dr. Just Below. I could send the message, but I'm not sending it right now because I haven't met him yet. So I don't know if he's a prick. If he's a prick, we're sending it. I got a keyboard from a sort of fancy place. The other three-quarters of the meat types to sell was kinda overpriced for the size I got. The taste was pretty good though, not fantastic but decent enough. Okay. You wanted more, I see. Hi Averas, how are you? Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Hello, how are you doing? Hello. Jesus, okay. We need to play smarter in here. Got it.
Nice and easy. Here we go. It's practicing then. That was fun. You got it, Captain. I see it now. Here goes nothing.
Bomb!
Here we go. How about that?
Jesus.
Watch a pro at work. I'll fix you right up. Not bad, huh?
I think it was this big thing that was making me so many problems here. What type of games do you like to play on stream? I most of the time like to play RPGs, like for example here The Outer Worlds. But as Toby already linked you, you can check out the next games because you have this cool thing here on the channel where the chat, so you guys decide what game we are playing next. That's not me deciding what game we are playing next, it's you. I always take recommendations on my Discord if people want to see a specific game, and if I like the trailer I will put it on the next game list. And if it's on the next game list and you guys vote for it, will be the game we are playing next. So, but it's mostly RPGs or some type of RPGs because that's just right up my alley. That's what I normally like the most. To give a comparison, a small-sized one at a regular place costs about €4, with a large going on for about 5. At this fancy place, the only size they have is small, and the cheapest that costs €8. Oh, that's expensive, yeah. Especially when it's not really that good. Really is expensive. Oh, he's right there. Okay. Team, we're temporarily redirecting our efforts to perfecting Dr. Law's appropriated sky-high mix, which maximizes genius and productivity. After sampling Dr. Law's sky-high mix, the team agrees that this will enable us to reach our original project goals better in the long run and is worth a momentary detour. How can he be like milestone 1 met, milestone 2 met, then milestone 3 to 10 not met, and milestone 12 is in progress? What? The record is abbreviated due to an unscheduled chemical leak that permeated the meeting room. The resulting and immediate inhalation of noxious gases causes double vision, hallucinations, and uncontrollable sense of giddiness and projectile vomiting. Side effects occur in all meeting of participants. As such, we cut the time block down to 1 hour from the standard 2-hour review. Where the devil is Sullivan? I thought that numbskull if he missed one more staff meeting. He couldn't make it, Doctor. He caught his hand in the specimen splicer again. Oh, you mean his remaining hand? Not anymore. What was that? I heard something. Nothing. No, I'm sure. It sounded like perhaps it was your imagination, Doctor? Right. When it isn't Jasper, when isn't it? At any rate, he will require replacement. For his hands? Don't be asinine. For his productivity, we can't risk falling behind. Not now. Not when I'm not long last on the cusp of a breakthrough. We've balanced the mixture then? Marvelous, Doctor. Bootlicker. I'll have Cal put up a request for personal transfer. If we're very lucky, we could get a new body with a supply drop coming next month. Elsewise, we'll have to wait a year. No. This is unacceptable. I distinctly smell. What imbecile scheduled the testing release in this time block? The room is allowed for self-testing on Thursdays only. Okay, then they started puking. Got it. Okay. so much for the 10 sub gifts, you freaking legend. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 10 sub gifts and fulfilling our first goal today. Thank you so much. Thank you. RPGs are fun. I really enjoy a story-focused game. Yeah, me too. Good news, the Elix studio will close, but that's not really good news. I mean, it's always not fun if studios have to close. Hi, Miklas. How are you? Thank you so much for the 10 subgifts, you freaking legend. Thank you. How are you? I mean, I already asked you how you are. Whoopsie poopins. And we had the kebab talk. Thank you, you legend. You legend. Okay. This way we could probably sneak into his office there.
Stealing if no one sees.
Is it a chain X? The one for the candidates within me approves? It kinda is, yeah. What in the next game there are a few I never heard of before? Nice! Yeah, you can also vote for as many games as you want to, so you don't have to just pick one. But I think you already saw that, because that implies that you voted for more than one. It's good news, so no one will ask you to play Elix 3. I mean, I would not have played it anyway, so... I would not have played it anyway. Oh, wait! Oh, wow, that would have been a shortcut. Oh, wait, a 2? Okay, got it.
One team is a tragedy, 2 teams is a pleasure.
Hello, you prick. I mean, right now I don't even know if you're a prick, I just wanted to...
That won't do it all, Jasper, you imbecile.
Ah, we could have also sneaked in here, huh? Thanks for all your stuff. Okay, let's talk to him.
Shush. No talking. Concentrating. Damn it. I almost had it. The formula was in my mind and I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest.
I would appreciate it if you came to your senses. I'm in a hurry.
Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. You're real. Ergo, not a hallucination. This is interesting. I have several questions for you. Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive?
Let's skip the introduction. Let's skip the introductions and the access to the chem lab. I was going to ask you the same thing. What happened here?
All sorts of things. Science, mainly. Little bit of research. If you're talking about all the dead bodies, that'd be the pink slip protocol. Right. That answers that. Next question. Do you come bearing fresh pharmaceuticals?
Something tells me he's not looking for caffeinoid, Captain.
Look, we all know you're here to interrogate me. If I'm going to go through this ordeal,
Dr. Jasper sounds like he's on drugs and constantly hallucinates. Yeah, those are the chemical toxins. Sorry, I only got stale drugs on me.
Ugh, stale drugs. Well, what's one more disappointment anyway?
I need you to tell me what's going on.
Auntie Cleo instituted the Pink Slip Protocol. Fancy marketing term that translates to, we're not satisfied with the quality of your work, so we're revoking your lifetime contracts. Can you believe Auntie terminated my entire team? It's a terrible setback.
That's
For
the
my team,
only...
I mean. Not for me. Not this time. I'll continue the work on my own.
My guess was aligned with the story. Yeah. Don't you care at all that your team died?
Of course I do. Why'd you figure I've inhaled myself into such a detached emotional state? Obviously, it's so that I can care far less, and thus continue to operate at peak efficiency for the project's sake.
Yeah. At least you've got your priorities in order.
I did the same after my dad passed. Except I binged cereals. Mr. Thompson said he was real proud of my work ethic.
Good thing I couldn't give a whit what any of you think.
What exactly does Auntie Cleo have you working on?
Auntie Cleo wants us to develop Anthracillin Plus, a new and improved version of the original Anthracillin formula. And what Auntie wants, Auntie gets. Eventually. I was making considerable progress. I can't possibly fathom why they prematurely terminated the project.
Jasper, everyone's dead. There's no use lying.
I'm not lying. I'm carefully curating the truth for you. All right, listen. Auntie needs to be patient. I'll eventually get around to developing Anthracillin Plus. My priority right now is sky high.
Yeah, you were fucking your team over with something completely else.
I'll be able to keep my mind functioning at peak performance without any pesky distractions. Like feelings.
You said this was the second time you lost a full research team?
Auntie had been threatening to instigate Pink Slip Protocol for months. Though I honestly didn't think they'd have the stones to do it. I was on the verge of giving Auntie the results she wanted. Well, almost on the verge. Approaching the verge.
So he's using drugs to make new drugs?
I didn't think this would happen.
So Auntie Cleo, what did you expect?
Bureaucratic procrastination and some incompetent saber-rattling. Before I was traded, I worked on Project Gorgon.
There's a lot of morals and ethics in this game, definitely. Yeah. 100%. I can also decide of his fate because I can
force me to fire 1 in 10
I can tell Auntie Cleo that he's still
A few
alive.
of us that remained were overworked and exhausted. We didn't have much of a security detail. I don't know how the primals got loose, but my team didn't stand a chance.
I know Lawrence Goodfellow gave the order to downsize your team.
You've done your research. Yes. The unfortunately named Mr. Goodfellow decided his ego was more important than our research. We were designing a drug the likes of which Halcyon had never seen. A veritable panacea that cured lethargy and guaranteed a lifetime of productivity. I was overwhelmed, overworked, frustrated. Forced to submit unfinished samples, failing to meet impossible deadlines.
You should have talked to somebody.
The only people I knew were either struggling with the same problem or causing it. I started self-medicating to enable my genius to perform at a greater capacity. To forget, to endure, to feel nothing. Project Gorgon was in its final days when the primals attacked our lab. It wasn't long until Spacer's Choice authorized my transfer to this facility.
Why did you have primals in your lab? Were you experimenting with them?
Human Inquiry was supposed to be responsible for testing adrenatime. Under normal circumstances, the chem lab wouldn't have had to perform live tests. But creative incubation pressured my team with impossible deadlines. The prototypes we delivered to Dr. Blakesley at Human Inquiry were poor because we were rushed. I had to begin experimenting on my own. I had to perform my own tests, so I used primals. They're not the best choice for test subjects, but I was working for Spacer's Choice.
It was seriously reckless.
Whoever reached greatness by coloring within the lines. And besides, my lines often move around on the page. My point is, I was doing my job. I was doing science. I will continue to do so until my mind or my body expires.
You were traded to Auntie Cleo. Does that sort of thing happen often?
Not at all. Such an event is incredibly rare. Few workers understand the truth of their value to society. Me? I'm worth 5 measly lab coats.
Maybe when you're not high.
Especially when I'm high. Auntie, I was making...
You already told me you were working on Sky High.
Right. A few moments ago, when I thought you were a hallucination. To be perfectly honest, I was hoping you'd forgotten. Auntie needs to be patient. I'll eventually get around to developing Anthracillin Plus.
He's an idiot.
My priority
I
right
will
now
kill him off. I mean,
high.
everybody died because
Once I
he
perfect
was
my
having the thought, yeah, Sky High is more important than Anthracillin Plus.
Without any pesky distractions. Like feelings.
I need to get inside the chem lab on Gorgon.
No, you don't. There's nothing interesting in the chem
Smells
lab.
slim, yeah.
There's nothing interesting in Gorgon at all. Gorgon is a featureless rock dragged along by the gravitational current of a barren asteroid belt. The chem lab is a graveyard. You won't find anything there but the dead.
Sounds familiar. Somebody's been wanting me to stay off Gorgon.
Well, it wasn't me. I've been stuck in this place for ages. In any case, it's becoming obvious you're not listening to sensible warnings.
Right.
If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. Indulge me with a favor, and I'll give you the access you want. The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly continue my work. Be a dear and
We'll do
reactivate
that,
it for me.
and then
That's all
I will
ask.
send the message that he's still alive. Your colleagues are dead, Jasper. Don't you think it's time to quit?
Not that it's any of your business, but I don't get to quit. My colleagues are dead, and yet I live. So I don't get to quit. Take the elevator to the storm platform at the top of this
The
facility.
issue is no protective
Reactivate the
fumes.
turbine,
Yeah, in
and
this
I'll give
case,
you the
yeah.
access you want.
And hi, Code. How are you? Hold on, I've got more questions. I wanted to... what's the draft message on the office terminal all about?
Did you snoop through my things? And just admit it to me. You do have gall, I'll give you that.
Enjoy
Look,
your game.
I keep a draft on my terminal where I
Have a
vent
good
my
one.
occasional
Mwah.
frustrations
Enjoy
with
your
upper
games.
management. It's honestly one of my less detrimental coping methods, as I am not stupid enough to fill out the name in the address field.
I want to talk about Project Gorgon.
One.
Okay. Okay. Whee! Oh, Jesus.
Whoa. That one was close, Captain.
Are you going to die? They can take a lot.
That was fun.
Come on, Parvati, stand up. Hi, Drew. Hello, my friend. How are you? Hello. Oh, frick. I wonder why my companions are not standing up. Normally they would stand up. Oh no! Almost dying. Whoa! Oh frick, there's another one! Oh, fuck me! I was so close! No! Alright. Why did they not stand up? Let's maybe check if we can shut them off here. Oh, Dobe, did you make yourself something to eat? Something smells really good right now. Some pasta, oh, it sounds so good. Smells so good, I mean, I think I said sounds so good.
Not bad, huh? Here we go. Here goes nothing. That was fun.
Okay, this went way better than that fight before. That one was tough. Oh, frick. You want it? Kinda. Whew. Tough fight in here. No, Dobin, not now. I mean, I can't really eat and play at the same time. I can't eat and play at the same time. No. No. Yeah. Give me a bite. Hi, Shadow Raven Knight. Hello, how are you? Put some pasta here too. Pasta, I'm drooling now. Yeah, it's a good pasta. I mean, no, I can't really play and eat at the same time. That's always, yeah. But I didn't really have a breakfast. That was a little bit of a problem today. I was a little bit under time pressure, but it's fine. It's fine. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good too. Thanks for asking. Stupid big rust bags, right? Burger this evening. Yeah, but the noodles are better than the burgers. I mean, you know that I don't like the burgers that much. Dun, dun. Okay. Hi, Viper. Hello. How are you? It's hard to play and eat at the same time. Exactly. Exactly. I love the XO. Yeah, it's fun. I agree. Dun, 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 dun. Whee! We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. We built this city on rock and roll. I'm good, thank you. Yay! That's good to know. Got it. I want it. I got it. Good, thank you. Yay! Everybody's doing good today, or like most of you guys are doing good today. I love that. It's very good to hear. That's very good to hear.
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
That wasn't stealing, anyway. Nope. Isn't there? I thought there was something that I forgot to lockpick. Okay, what else is here?
Ooh, what'd you find?
What's that thing here doing? Oh, I could have turned the turrets out. Oh, okay. I could have turned them offline here. Okay. Could have sneaked here and then turned them off. We bonked them. We bonked them. We did what needed to be done. Hi, Millie. Hello. How are you? How you doing? Hello. How you doing?
Sure don't see that every day, Captain.
Okay. Let's go down. Whee! ate way too many nachos, so I'm considering a nap. Else, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty fine. Thanks for asking. Ooh, nachos. Nacho. I just ate a little bit of pasta, like one bite. No, now want to eat pasta.
The facility's back on the grid, and my pipes again floweth with the sweet, sweet essence of my salvation. I suppose I have you to thank for realigning the machine. Of course, Jasper, you imbecile.
Jasper, I would like you to ask you to concentrate.
Right. Yes, of course. You'll need my voice to get into the chem lab. I'm obviously not coming with you, so I'm giving you a recording.
I'm quickly
of my
growing to not
dulcet
like Dr. Jasper. Yeah, I'm killing him off now.
This recording should get you into the chem lab. I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. I wouldn't go back there if I was higher than the mercury levels in a can of salt tuna. Wait, take my gun while you're at it. If you end up dying on Gorgon, there's a non-zero chance I'll feel partially responsible. Neither of us want that.
I need help with security in the chem lab. You know the place better than anyone.
Die, perhaps? Automechanical sentries
Oh,
are
thank you,
generally
Shadow
programmed
Reverend
to
Line.
ignore
Thanks.
corpses. I don't like the idea of going back to that place. To that life.
Really? Thank you
Yes,
so
I know
much
it's
for your
not me
follow.
risking my
Welcome,
throat
welcome, welcome.
gallivanting around
Grab yourself
Gorgon.
something to eat, something to
It's
drink.
you,
Make
for
yourself
whatever madcap
comfortable. I
reasons
hope you
you've
enjoy
got.
the stream.
I've helped you once, and I don't feel great about it. I made a clean break from Gorgon, and now it feels like you're asking me to tether myself back to that place.
Jasper, let me worry about Gorgon. Helping me could help you move on.
I suppose you've got a point. Or something resembling a point.
Making love pasta,
I'm
me
emotionally
too.
adult right now, and I'm allowing my sentiments
Hi,
to get the better of me.
History. Hello, how are
Here,
you?
my personal security keycard. There's a hallway near the processing room. It leads to a security terminal. Use this keycard to unlock the hallway and disable security.
Now I feel really bad that I'm kind of like saying, hey, he's still alive, but that's not my problem. Let's send the draft. Bye-bye. Have a great day. Bye-bye. I've never seen a real life pad. That is so funny. Yeah. After having played Baldur's Gate 3, would you consider playing other CRPGs like, for example, Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous sometime in the future? I'm really unsure. Antrax also asked me the same. Antrax asked me about... Oh, I don't know the name anymore. I really don't remember the name anymore. But Antrax also asked me about a CRPG that I should play. But I kinda... I don't know. I think it was something like Frozen... Frosthammer? Frostheim? Frost... something. But I've also decided against it because I'm still really unsure about CRPGs and I don't know. I really don't know. I don't think it's like I wouldn't like it at all, but at the same time I don't know if I would like it. That's a little bit what's... if it's like a really short game, yeah, then maybe. But the problem is Frostpunk is around... Yeah, it's Frostpunk exactly. Is around 40 hours or something like that. And I think 40 hours is pretty long, especially if I will not like it, you know. I'm really unsure. Also depends on how hard the game really will be. Like, if it will be really bad, then definitely not.
You're adjusting before you pull. That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it.
Frostpunk is not a CRPG, it's a base building game. Yeah, then that's not it. Wait, I'll check what the game was called.
Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. Been around powerful machinery all your life. You're always in control, right?
It was Wasteland 3.
Captain, an unknown vessel is approaching our ship. Their intentions are currently indeterminate. Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two audio signals. A cheerful fanfare if they are friendly, alarms if they are hostile. Their intentions are no longer unknown.
Where did they come from?
I am incapable of deducing their point of departure. However, I detect a tracking device on board their ship. They must have been pursuing us across the system. The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attach themselves to our airlock and attempt boarding shortly. That sound indicates that a boarding mechanism has successfully attached to our airlock. Captain, I am pleased to inform you that we are currently in the process of being
Thanks,
boarded.
Ada. You're not supposed to be pleased to tell me we're being boarded, Ada.
I have been programmed to simulate joy and excitement.
It would be cool in next Outer Worlds too that you can fly the ship yourself. Oh, I hope not. I really hope not. I like this here way more.
Shock trap on our airlock in the event of an invasion. I am prepared to deploy this trap at a moment's notice.
Who are these people and what do they want?
The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or freelancers. My opinion of their competence is low.
Let them know I'm flat out, but I wish they would have bought me dinner first.
That is unlikely. Judging by the state of the invading ship and the competence of the boarding party, I deduce they are incapable of paying for dinner. Their ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator. I conclude they are receiving outside assistance. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as that tracking device remains on board their ship, they will be able to find us again.
You can get us out of here, how?
Yes, Captain. I am capable of deploying the Unreliable's articulated thrusters to dislodge their ship from our own.
Flying the name will be Auto Crater too.
A permanent solution may require your personal intervention.
I go deal with them myself.
Understood, Captain. I will be deploying the Unreliable's lethal deterrence system. Please approach the airlock and enjoy the show.
I will enjoy the show.
Now initiating warm welcome protocol. Successfully deployed. Have a safe boarding, Captain.
Looks like our opponent knows how to play defense. All right, freebooters, fall back and regroup.
Why is it stealing? It's not stealing. They're attacking me. What do you mean? Unbelievable.
How about that?
You're in your ship? Right? My ship? No. Why do I not have a new ship? I mean, they boarded me. It's mine now. Hello? That's mine.
Not bad, huh? Hey, I need to... That was fun.
Check your Discord after stream. Sure. I won't forget it.
Great work.
Da, 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 da. I don't get why all of that counts as stealing. La la la. Old Greg, thank you so much for your resub. 5 months already. Hello, how are you? Hello. How are you doing? It's nice seeing you. How are you doing?
How'd you do that so fast?
Undeleted message. From the Firefly Company Office of Clerical Oversight to the designated captain of this vessel, dear sir and or madam, this is an automated message. Please be informed that the following services, amenities as provided by the Firefly Company have been discontinued or decommissioned. Firefly Freebooters, Tossball team and all properties related therein, and all Firefly Company storage and transport ships in development or currently spaceworthy, and all maintenance and repair service provided to Firefly Company vehicles, and all rations, medical rights, company uniforms, and designated domiciles belonging to Firefly Company. Please be informed that captaining a discontinued ship is strictly contrary to regulation and may be punishable with any of all of the following: punitive fees, mandatory re-education, imprisonment. Firefly Company will not provide relocation or employment assistance for any discontinued workers. Your target is the Unreliable, a small, inconsequential ship with no significant defenses. Freelancers owned and operated, captained by a 2-bit smuggler who goes by Alex Hawthorne. Intercept the Unreliable, eliminate Hawthorne and any crew in your way. I've sent you in advance along with a tracking device for your astrogator. Firefly Company is currently experiencing an exciting period of growth and change. We are happy to announce that 3 different companies, including but not limited to Spacer's Choice, are currently in the process of negotiating for ownership of Firefly Company properties. As part of these negotiations, Firefly Company has agreed to dissolve the Freebooters Tossball properties so far as not to challenge, compete with, undermine, or in any way disrespect the Tossball teams owned and deployed by any company interested in acquiring us. We are pleased to inform you that the Firefly Company has formally re-announced its ownership of the Freebooters Tossball brand and all related properties. Furthermore, please be informed that all the Tossball related positions, including but not limited to players, coaches, maintenance, automechanical units, and laborers, are now formally dissolved. Please be reminded that your lifetime indenturement contracts have not been dissolved. Your labor and services remain the sole property of Firefly Company inter perpetuity. Please be reminded that offering your services to a competitor is strictly contrary to colony law and may be punishable with arrest, imprisonment, mandatory re-education, and or a surprise audit. Furthermore, any independent contract work, also known as freelancing, is strictly contrary to the terms of your lifetime indenturement contract. The positions have been discontinued as of the receipt of this message. Team, there is a time for improvisation and a time for following instructions. Understanding the difference is more of an art than a science. If you find yourself thinking up a creative solution to a problem, ask yourself, what are some of these consequences of my solution? Am I behaving in a way consistent with the values of the freebooters? Let me give you a practical example. Say I ask one of you to repair the piping in my laboratory. I understand we've got a bit of parts shortage here in Halcyon, so you might try to improvise, using a plasma rifle instead of a welding torch, for example, or tossball sticks instead of chisels. These are all terrible ideas. Why, you ask? If you think about it, the answer will be as obvious as the hole in my laboratory wall. Don't be sorry, be better. Team practice is important. The best tossball players devote every waking moment to the study of their craft. Scripture tells us our lives are defined by our role in society. Our role is to play tossball. We are never off the field because we never stop being tossball players. Some of you took this advice too hard. You're practicing your pitch and your swing in the commons. I don't have to remind you all of the incident involving a tossball in my entire case of Spectrum's Red. Now I understand you're all eager to play. We haven't had a lot of matches since Corporate scupped the team. But today I had to pry a tossball out of a shattered terminal. That terminal could have been our astrogator. And then I would have had to space the party responsible in accordance with team regulations. Please don't force me into a position where I have to discipline you. I accept you all to behave in a manner consistent with freebooter values, which includes only destroying equipment while on board an enemy ship.
You know, I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping you'd play by the rules. We could have had a good old-fashioned boarding. Now you're barging into my office, muddying tracks all over my floor. A little respect for the ship. Is that
I'm
too
sorry
much
you
to
attacked
ask?
me. Hey, you were boarding my ship, asshole!
Yeah, but I had every intention of respecting the upholstery. I would have had you spaced or shot in the bathroom or something. You're the captain of the Unreliable. You dropped out of the sky in Emerald Vale, and whatever you've been doing on Gorgon, you've upset my employer. You and I are in a bit of a situation. I don't get paid unless you're dead. And a man's gotta make a living. You understand.
Unless anyone to walk away alive, let's talk terms.
Well, it's not like I've got much of a choice here. If you're willing to be reasonable, I'm willing to put away the coach persona.
Who sent you and what do you want?
My team and I were contracted to apprehend the Unreliable, eliminate its crew, and
Soil,
dispose
thank
of
you
the
so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome,
couldn't tell you
welcome.
who
Grab
hired
yourself
me,
something to
even
eat,
if
something
I
to drink,
wanted
make
to.
yourself
The
comfortable. I hope you enjoy the
contract's
stream. How are you?
anonymous.
Hello.
No names, no faces, just money and a target. I can't turn down a job like that. You understand.
I asked because I'm a recruiter. Groundbreak is putting a tossball team together.
You're a recruiter? Good lord.
Time for your
why
2-hour
didn't you
quick break,
lead
by the
with
way,
that?
yeah.
If you're willing to
I
recommend
wanted to do
me
that when I wanted to
Groundbreaker,
jump to the
I'm
next
willing
planet,
to
but
forget
yeah.
I ever had a contract on you. What do you say?
Sure, if you're willing to forget, I probably shot some of your players.
Collateral damage. They were always expendable. Honestly, don't give it a second thought. I appreciate you putting in a good word for me. You don't know how long I've been wanting to play professional tossball again. I'll keep my ship clear of yours. You and I will never cross orbits again.
You better hold to that.
I got no reason to come after you. Use my credentials to get inside the cockpit and take our tracking device. Our astrogation terminal was tracking your ship. Don't ask me how. Never had much luck with computing devices myself.
And what are you going to tell your employer?
The truth. We never caught up to the Unreliable. You vanished somewhere into the void. Astrogator never picked up your location again.
What was your top movie and game pick of 2023? Best game, in my opinion, was the DLC of Cyberpunk 2077, so Phantom Liberty. And best movie. I haven't watched that many movies, but I would go with Elements. It's a Disney movie, which is, in my opinion, pretty good. So I could still kill him. Could we still kill him? Da, 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 da. And a new perk. Let's carry more. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are gone. Don't you cry no more. Yes, I am selfish. Oppenheimer? I have not watched Oppenheimer. Okay. So let's take a short break. And after after the break, we are going to the next planet where we go with Dr. Brakensley or whatever her name was. I can't remember. So I will be right back. I know where you're coming from, Strobe, yeah. Okay, let's continue, and thank you for welcoming me back.
Captain, I was hoping for a word. I must say that there's been nary a dull moment since signing on with this crew.
I thought we were safe in the Aether. Oh, well, I'm gonna have nightmares about this for weeks.
I've been on the other side of a boarding dock enough to recognize amateurs.
Got my head in the game, boss. Maybe we can talk when we're done here?
Assholes interrupted my beauty sleep.
Invading foreign threats detected. Deploying lethal measures.
What's happening out there? Are we in danger?
Oh, poor Kelly.
Welcome back, Captain. I understand you have resolved your differences
Wesker?
with our former boarding party. Are you ready to depart? Understood, Captain. Resuming our course.
Hello. How you doing?
This change of scenery sure is something.
You know what? Let's bring her to the. Let's bring her to the groundbreaker here.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
There she goes. I wanted her to bring her to the groundbreaker. I felt sorry for her. I'm doing pretty okay. Thanks for asking. Okay. Okay. Let's talk to the other doctor. I like that you have a list of games played and completed, very organized. Thank you. Thanks. I at least try to. Botanical lab? Ooh, where are we? Dangerous they are.
Let's try being friendly. Maybe they'll try it back.
Okay, I'll try.
Hey you, over here. Let's chat. Whoa, 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 it's Riz. Oh, fucking damn it. Every time. So, hey, you trespassing, and I'm armed.
Okay, might seem chaotic, but just raise a hand for spreadsheets.
Pal.
I mean, I'm putting a lot of work, in my opinion, on my social media stuff, so I'm not proud of it. That would be the wrong word, but I at least try to do like good stuff. Yeah. I'm looking for someone, name of Marion Blacksley.
Yeah, I know that lady. I know she's looking for, solitude. She hired us to make sure no one comes sniffing around. Guess that's bad news for your plan there.
And who's us exactly?
Yeah, we're the gardeners. We keep order back here on these dangerous streets. Hallways.
Oh, just something in my eye.
You know what I mean. Anyway, Blakesley's given us standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to come in. I like to, extrapolate from there.
Does Janine know you're down here?
We ain't subversives. We're gainfully employed. This is a private contract. Miss Junlei can't get too mad if we rough up some trespassers. Especially if I was nice enough to warn him first.
Come on, surely we can come to terms.
This deal with Blakesley's pretty sweet. We get paid and we get fresh greens.
It is professional. I at least try to.
Never looked healthier.
Welcome back, Baxter. But I've come all this way to meet my mother.
Wait, you serious? You, don't look much alike.
My father was just a very ugly man.
Look, we won't give you trouble, but I can't say the same about Blakesley. She's got some crazy setup in there, so if you get shot, don't come complaining to me.
Oh my god, those dialogues in this game are just... I love the dialogues in that game. My father was just very ugly. No. I love it. The hand is not only good for bonking, it seems. It's definitely good for bonking, though. Oh my god.
You gonna shoot or what? You'll see how a Spacer's Choice cadet takes care of,
Wow. Impressive.
Oh, that was good.
Some days, it's like
I still have to giggle. That was such a good dialogue.
That's a good boy.
Oh, sorry. Nice, we have a new stick. Look at him, all sleepy.
This must be a step up from horseback.
Not so fast.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
All right. Don't let me catch you here again.
Are you making me yawn? Oh, I'm sorry. Open your window and let in some fresh air. Yawning usually indicates lack of oxygen. I've already opened the windows.
All right. Don't let me catch you.
But thank you. But I've already opened them. Here's your weekly shipment. Please note the additional allotment for protein cakes. Could I convince you and your colleagues to file out a brief questionnaire regarding your eating patterns in the meantime to try to cut down all the sugary drinks? Hi, Baka. How are you?
You have to be kidding me. I thought I made myself clear. Wait, what's with this camera? Hello? Damn it. Look, I get it. Some people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the auto mechanicals can explain.
Carry on my wayward son. Let me be sweet. Don't you cry no more. Avera, thank you so much for sticking to Trashy. Thank you, but I don't think Trashy's even active on Twitch anymore. Like at all, I mean. But I could be wrong. I will catch a grenade for you. Jump in front of a train. Okay. I still care for friends. Yeah, sure. I just was like, you're probably not getting a thank you from her because I don't think she's active at all. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Naveras, thank you so much for the second for Dobisaurus. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum.
I see it now. Anyone else? Just like that.
Hacking skill too low. No! Fuck. I also don't think I have anything here that pushes. Hack skill +5, okay, but still think it's too low then, alright? Ah, get good. Yeah, I'm working on it! I really do! I got the eye of the tiger. Oh, hello.
Observation log, date, who knows. Subject number, well, let's call him Percy.
Hi, Percy.
Percy here has discovered the secret to success. He has lifted the veil and found the pattern. He wakes up, he listens for that bell 3 times a day. Food rains from the sky. He eats, he waits. Life is easy. But the second your molt comes in, pal,
Averas, thank you so much for another shop gift. Hi, Amy. Hello. How are you? Thanks, Averas. How you doing, Amy? Seems like Averas is in a gifty mood. Averas is always way too generous. He just is. But that's also why I'm not really, like, saying too much of a thank you, because I told Averas so many times that he should not be doing that. But he just doesn't give two shits. He's like, no, I'm still doing it. And then I'm like, okay, okay. Don't let me stand in the way. Yeah. But I think Averas knows how much I appreciate that. I think. Water supply remains steady, but the power fluctuations are doing number on the auto mechanicals easy fix all the time in the world. Gather the auto mechanicals for non-essential components. Minor gains in power efficiency due to decreased rate. Waterproofing materials compromised. Human error.
oh, are you handsome? Looks like you got yourself a little snack.
Yeah. Group C, heretofore referred to as Clarice, continues to demonstrate increased growth and development relative to both the original and control stains. However, general mass and caloric content has not increased significantly compared to its predecessor, Horus. This suggests a limit in our ability to mitigate poor nutrient uptake with Mantipolar Mool. Personal nudge, Martin's getting a little big for the terrarium. A few more days and he goes into the processor. What? Oh, that's so mean. I don't like her. I'm killing her. Should at least set them free. Rejection sucks, but at least I know. Yeah, because I asked and I'm trying hard not to have our sour grapes about it. I mean, Henry Cavill is a nice man, and I hope his current girlfriend is happy. Oof. Oof. That's me with Angelina Jolie, but Angelina Jolie is single again, so.
Here goes nothing. How about that?
But she has a lot of kids. I'm not really into kids.
I see it now. I want you now.
I would catch a grenade. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's the elevator we found. That I did not use because I didn't know where it would lead us. Mean people should go away, facts. I mean, we're doing our best. My father is just ugly. I still have to think about that. It was so fucking funny.
Whatever that is, it's loud.
Dr. Chespinner, we have this lady with the caterpillars, right? And the Mantipillars are so cute. They're so innocent and cute. So this lady will now have a problem. Lady, you have a problem!
So who the fuck? Oh, wait, hang on, I can't hear a damn thing. Just gonna shut this thing off. Right. Marion Blakesley, what can I do for you, Ms. Home Invasion?
You're my mom. I'm here to collect your credentials on behalf of Spacer's Choice. Nah. I'm investigating the Adrena Time Project. What is you were proud of it?
Oh, sure. A real gathering of bright minds. Gorgon? I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are.
I tracked down Clarence Mosley that got me onto your trail. What happened on that asteroid?
I really didn't expect today to go this way. Shit. I should have brought another pack of smokes. The Gorgon project gave us Adrena time in the end, but that's just the Bose Spacer's Choice stuck on the whole mess. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas, samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run
So much
tests,
sun
see
in
what
my
happens.
face.
That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies.
Human auditing?
You met the gardeners. They're nothing but overgrown canids, but people love their fancy names. We were looking for a game changer, something to better the colony. It felt important, worth a few sacrifices. Spacer's Choice. They wanted to sell that change for as many bits as they could. None of us got what we wanted.
So what was Spacer's Choice testing for?
You've heard the adverts, right? Work day and night, still feel refreshed the next morning. Now, what we tested for was dexterity, efficiency, compliance. The traits of a good employee. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. What we got was marauders.
So Space Choice knew about these effects from the beginning?
Yeah, good luck making that one stick. It's in the fine print, you know. Whatever was in those chemicals, it didn't matter what tests we ran. We kept getting the same results. The proto-adrena time solution was both monstrously addictive and had catastrophic effects on the psyche and intellect. A real boon to the colony.
What happened? Why was the facility shut down? Why didn't you stop the tests?
I was a good scientist. I had to have wound up on that asteroid for a reason. I worked so hard. We all get stuck in our own patterns. Magical thinking. That was mine.
That's your only excuse? You performed experiments on human beings.
No excuse. Just cause and effect. That's all any of this is. Anyway, it turned out it couldn't go on forever. Someone sabotaged the facility, freed the test subjects. Spacer's Choice wasn't getting much use out of us anymore, so they shuttered the project, kicked Adrena Time out the door. And I came here.
But why did you hide away on the groundbreaker?
I could have gone back to Byzantium, found a position somewhere else. Even started up something
I kind of
new.
like this, Dr. Marion.
Mostly. But I
mean...
couldn't stop thinking about. Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir?
The thing is, she's really cold-hearted. And she doesn't give two shits what she has done. Like, not at all. But at the same time, she knows exactly what she did, and she doesn't find an excuse for it. But I think she's just extremely cold-hearted and really calculating and just doing her... Like, she's just, I'm doing my job and I don't care about anything else. Someone should know what Space's Choice did.
Really? What good can that possibly do? How about you, Byzantium? What do you get out of headbutting murderous automechanicals for your captain here?
Money, obviously. Plus, it's fun.
Fair enough. That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel like hanging on to it anymore. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance.
You hacked into Space's Choice database?
Please. I just messaged people with fake demands for their passwords. That's when they didn't just leave codes written down on pieces of paper. If I couldn't talk my way out past a simple facility lockdown, I'd be working for Rizzo's. That'll get you inside. What you do from there, that's up to you.
Any advice? You must have known the facility pretty well.
Come on. I've left it behind me.
You know, I bet folks in the groundbreaker would just love to meet Marion Blakesley, Flame Florist.
You wouldn't.
I would. Do you want proceeds on your fake business cards or something else?
Damn it. Fine. Fine, here, I remember one of my access codes. Just punch in the keypad equivalent for replication. Should get you into the offices. Maybe get you to my terminal a little sooner. Go test that persistence of yours out on Gorgon.
I don't see much reason to let you live, girl.
Hell of a day, this one.
At least you waited till after we got her keys.
Yeah, sorry, not sorry. Isn't the plot to Firefly? Firefly? We did already meet somebody from Firefly, if that's what you mean. Hacking! Okay. She has the personality of a cowboy, I like it. Marion? Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean Ellie. Ellie is amazing. We love Ellie here. Ah, fuck. Yeah, of course, now they're all against me, which does make sense. The doctor that got killed? Oopsie. Okay. Got it. How do you even know she's dead, though? Because I bonked her to death? That's all? Wasn't there a vending machine somewhere here? What do you mean? Sometimes I like certain bad guys even though I think they should go away. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I have encountered... For example, Poison Ivy is a villain like that. I know that Poison Ivy does fucked up stuff, but at the same time I'm always like, I mean, I get it, girly, I get it. How did I not see that beforehand? I have my own cannon! How did I not see that? Ah! Hello, buddy! Oh my god, look! He's so happy! Ah!
Captain Hawthorne used to be more...
Now that Sura is in charge, the iconoclast for fighting transit surviving spreading for Monarch. That was so cute! Poison Ivy also helps Batman. Sometimes, conversely, Batman does fuck up stuff too. Yeah, that's true. Somewhere in the house, Scotty feels betrayed. Yeah. So cute. Amira, thanks so much for the 50 biddies. So majestic, yeah, and so cute. Right? So cute. So freaking cute. So stinking cute. This here is pretty cool. Reduce negative reputation for kills when Sam is in a party. Oh, let's do that. Did something stupid. What did you do? What would you do? Oh, then my memory is full of holes. I remember Summer Glow doing the splits and that the Marauders were colonists that were given colonized drugs, but it went all bad. Wait, what are we talking about? I wish you could take the planty dog and have it follow all around the game. Yeah! No. Like, yeah, kinda. But at the same time, no, because I always hate when I have cute little things with me and they can die. You know? They should not be in dangerous situations.
I think I'll initiate an
One of the best kind of villains. Wow. Who's that?
Look at those stars. Don't it make you feel small?
I confirmed the cola bottle on the top of the fridge with the soy sauce bottle. Oh no! Did you drink it? Oh, oops. Ew, Averas. Disgusting. That's how I feel about Skyrim wolfhounds. I always have to get a mod to make them immortal. Yeah! Yeah! Or the horses. Oh my god, I can never use a horse in Skyrim because I'm just too scared that it will die. Bye, Alex! It was so nice having you here. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care, my friend. Bye-bye! Have a wonderful day! Oh no, Averas, I'm so sorry. Whoa! Don't you dare attacking me!
Here we go. I see it now. Anyone else? You won't try that again.
He wanted to get my booty here. I did that with garlic, lemon, Vietnamese sauce, and lemon cheese in the fridge. Oh my god. Ah! What the fuck, Mythic Frost? The heck? What game are we even talking about? It sounds again like a Warhammer 40k game. Yeah, don't leave it locked, I think. Hi, Tsubayan, how are you? It's a TV show. Oh, it's Firefly's a TV show. Huh. Never heard of that one. Sounds fucked up. Sounds really fucked up. Fireflies I thought of The Last of Us. Because they were also called Fireflies, right? Kind of sci-fi cowboy thing. Okay.
Something smells like a marauder's armpit.
Oh, law. It reeks like death warmed over. I'm gonna hurl.
Welcome to Human Inquiry Oddity, the Spacer's Choice Facility. My name is Dr. Marion Blakeslee, and I'd like to congratulate
Of the test subjects? Oh no. Oof.
minds did their dirtiest work here. We made puppets out of people and tested them until they broke. Walk softly, Captain. Some of them still live here, and they hate to be disturbed.
I'm doing pretty good too, thanks for asking.
I reckon we've seen the worst of Halcyon already. How bad
I
could
think Firefly like if it was stuffy when humans are still learning about space, like the Wild West. Okay. Cowboy Bebop is a space western. I don't know anything of that. But I did hear Cowboy Bebop once. That one I've heard. Just don't attack me, okay? We're fine. It's not your fault that they tested on you like fucking maniacs.
Got it. Heads down. Take your best shot, Al.
Okay.
My kind of action. Just like that.
In order to minimize damage to company property and/or personnel, please observe the following guidelines during the volunteer induction process. Do not touch and/or handle test subjects. Please defer to security personnel. Avoid using inflammatory phrases on terms such as untested chemicals. Consider patented space's choice formula. Test subject consider valued volunteer. Cells consider living quarters. Remind subjects that compliance is one of the requirements of their contract with Space's Choice. Do not interrupt official Space's Choice communications and/or marketing while directing volunteers. Architect balls is that all of the guidelines. Look, these people are coming here from the Tartarus. Don't let your guard down. Don't get friendly and don't get close. If everyone does their job right, these volunteers will leave this facility as free and upstanding citizens. How fucked up do you want to be? In light of certain recent developments, our friends at OCI have generously provided us with advice and guidelines intended to ensure the best possible outcomes for our research here at Human Inquiry and Auditing. To that end, we will be establishing new testing parameters and volunteer preparation guidelines effective immediately. These guidelines will be provided to you at your stations. I really would like you to congratulate you all on what you've achieved so far. Keep your heads down and your minds focused on the work, and the rest will come easy. If you have any concerns, kindly forward them to my assistant Benjamin Morley. Good thing that I've killed her. Good thing that I fucking killed her. Every volunteer means just that, Miss Sonoda. We're entering a vital phase of the testing process, and that means every volunteer participates in the trials. It's all more critical that we maintain careful records of the dosage involved, and of course, we're counting on you for that. Weaver, have you seen my office keycard? If this is one of your little tests, it's not funny. Security is already at full burn. They're gonna lose their balls when they catch me taking so long way around to the faculty areas. Please tell me it's sitting on your desk or something. That's so fucked up, man. Employee rights. Under the Biased Labor Standards Act, wage determined by merit of your work. Overtime may result in higher pay if the quality of said work is considered exemplary. Your employer has the right to dock your pay should you damage any facilities or equipment. It is your responsibility, not your employer's, to avoid workplace hazards. Sure. Volunteer quarters. Test subject cells. Good that you idiots are all there. The thing is, I guess when I'm killing the test subjects, I'm even doing something good because I'm just releasing them from this freaking fucked up life, man.
Volunteer quarters? I've slept in cargo holds nicer than this.
It's so homey, almost. Whatever brought these folks here, they were just people. Same as us.
Yeah, Parvati, that's what makes it fucked up.
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication, paper management, and self-motivation skills. This is your time to shine. You may just find yourselves doing similar work in a real office someday. Remember, compliance with compliance with all instructions from facility personnel is stipulated in your contracts.
You got it, Captain! Not bad, huh? Here goes nothing! How about that? No hard feelings, okay?
No hard feelings. We just killing everybody. No hard feelings, okay? Sure. Hi, yeah, boy. Hello. How are you? Hello. How are you doing? How are you? Oh no, Dobby, are you not doing great? Are you going to sleep? Bye, Dobby. Take care. Get better soon. Headache? Oh.
Wow, you could spy on just about everyone from here. Mr. Thompson would have been over the moon.
Headaches fucking suck. I'm so glad that my headache yesterday went away. Are you winning? Yeah. We are.
I don't believe we've discussed side effects, Dr. Ambrose.
The drug's not ready for release yet. The side effects are immaterial.
So it's dangerous. Perhaps it results in some thrilling mutations. Forearms, maybe? Or a second head?
Paranoia, gastric bleeds, violence, and fatal insomnia.
Charlotte and commemorate everywhere our volunteers have died.
Suicide by automech, suicide by hanging, starvation.
Cut the recording, Georgie.
You sure, boss? I just put on a new cylinder. Stroke, spontaneous combustion, internal exsanguination.
Just turn it off.
Get him strapped down!
Dr. Blakeslee.
Subject demonstrates catastrophic personality collapse. Fucker bit me.
Marion.
Interesting. I think I'm going into shock.
Dude, that sounds like zombies, what they did here. Subjects to K were given visual demonstrations of multiple physical exercises. No thank you, testing assistant Lehman. Then instructed to replicate them in accordance with verbal instructions. Subject complained of physical exhaustion after 5 minutes, missing numerous verbal cues. Subjects failed out at around the 50-minute mark. Test was terminated after 30 minutes. The technician became too hoarse to provide instructions. Subjects are instructed to follow a closed circuit around the perimeter of the testing chamber for the duration of the test. At random intervals, technician is to provide vocal cues to reverse course. Of the 8 test subjects remaining in group SC-27, 6 responded to vocal cues. Subject became aggressive and was removed. Subject collapsed 30 minutes into the experiment and was removed. Remaining subjects exhibited compliance with all vocal cues for a remainder of experiment. Technician Ambrias was found incapable of continued operation due to incessant weeping and was withdrawn flagged for disciplinary measures. Subjects are isolated and instructed to select one member of their experiment group for immediate removal from the volunteer program. Subject, volunteer, subject. Subject is unresponsive for duration of testing sessions. Subject deliberates for 5 minutes and 36 seconds before volunteering subject. Yada yada. Subject is unable to recall the names and or identification numbers of fellows, but has volunteered each of them in turn, citing immediate need for additional compound X injections. Subject refuses to comply with instruction for duration of testing sessions. Subject exhibits extreme confusion, extreme emotional distress, demands morning injection. Technician's addendum, time as of previous notice 14 hours. Subject exhibits extreme aggression. Subject terminated. Subject is instructed to fire at shrouded target. One industry standard fashion modeling assistive device mannequin. Subject is not informed of nature of target. Subject has fired at target. Auditory reward initiated test reset. Subject has fired at observation window. Automated security enabled test reset. Subject has fired at subject other. Automated security enabled test reset. Subject has fired at subject other. Automated security enabled. Subject has fired at target. Auditory reward initiated. Subject refuses to fire. Subject refuses to fire. Subject refuses to fire. Technician's addendum. Subject unresponsive. Test reset. Oh my god. In light of certain recent incidents, I would like to remind you all that is a paramount... Oh, we read that. Yeah, we read that. Hey, you and Andre talk about Tospa sometimes, right? Have you noticed anything different about him lately? I'm pretty sure he's been at his desk all night. I was going to congratulate him on his newfound productivity, but I took a look at his reports just now, and some of them have very basic formatting errors. It's not like him at all. Maybe you could ask him about it. If something's wrong with his terminal, he should probably get it taken care of sooner rather than later. Hi, Electric Kool-Aid. Hello, how are you? We're going to meet OCI's figures this month. We'll need to double our testing capacities over the next few weeks. To that end, I need everyone in observation to work with disposal to halve the preparation time between tests. Half the volunteers exit at a jog if you have to. Just try to not let them see the bodies. Look, Ambry lost his head because he couldn't keep up with the work. He was never going to amount to anything, and we all knew it. The surprise is that he lasted this long. I don't know why my reports are any of your business to begin with, but I know how to use a damn computer. I bet Weaver put you up to this. I've been working twice as hard as anyone else in this office this past month, and now she thinks I'm going to outpace her. But maybe it's simpler than that. These emails used to be just a nuisance. Now I'm starting to think maybe your loyalties to some other corporation. Hey, anyway, Dr. Blacksley started to come down here pretty often. Usually for the morning shift. She hasn't said anything, just watching us go through the tests for a while and then gets up and walks out. Weaver tried to give her a report, I think, but Blacksley gave her a look and that was the end of it. You think we're doing something wrong? Tell me if you knew anything, right? I split my lunch with you again. Oh, and hey, great game last night, huh? Yeah, we're going back to mannequins for phase 5. None of the test subjects felt too torn up about shooting killer bugs from Monarch, I guess. Should I make things easier for you over in disposal, right? The best part is that one of the cages didn't close properly last night and a couple of the little mantipolos got loose. Who knows where they are by now? Molly had an absolute fit. I don't think he likes bugs. It's so fucked up. Fuck. Bye, Averas. Take care. And Avera, thanks so much for subscribing to take this. And thank you so much for subscribing to Bob Ross, babe. Thank you, legend. Thank you, Dynamite. Hello, how are you? But I do have that hair for over 2 years now, I think. So for a pretty long time. But thank you anyway. Thank you so much for the support, Averas. Thank you. Okay. Sorry, my ear was itching there. Little itchy ear. Okay. That's where we could have came in, right? No. Okay, that's another area. Got it. Okay.
Keep it quiet, Cap.
How about that?
Whee! That almost got me killed. But I also ran straight into the machine gun there. Whee!
This place is near identical to the Edgewater Cannery. What the hell?
With spaces choice. That's all I can say, Parvati.
Welcome, volunteers. Here you will be demonstrating key life skills in a simulated
I'm so glad that I killed her, man.
as in any work environment, inattentiveness can have disastrous consequences.
Okay, now we're back here, but where do we have to go then? Did it come from here? Probably could have... Probably didn't have to do all that. I just took a wrong doors to somewhere. Okay, then let's go down again. Probably this door. That's what I missed. Yes.
I don't feel good. I don't feel good at all.
This is dark. Pretty dark. Hi, Crystal. Hello. How are you? How was the rest of Elden Ring? How are you doing? It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. That's how the jingle goes. But I don't know how to sing. It's not the best choice. You know?
I can't take this.
I'm washing my memory out with a bottle of Spectrum Red once we're back on the ship.
Oh, okay. Now we're here. They pressed them into fucking cubes? Oh my god. It's a very dystopic, yeah, definitely. Was so good. Cage bet Margit. She did! Yay! That's so cool. I'm so proud of her. Did she also try the Tree Sentinel again? I haven't played the Outer Worlds in a hot minute. Did you like it? So much fun, right? I don't want to play anymore. Let's just do our jobs, okay? Alright, my 10 bits are on 52F. I know what you're thinking. He's so skinny. That's got to be the battles. But I'm a gambling man, Victoria, and I've got an eye for this now. What do you think? They're betting on them? They're betting on the test subjects as if it hasn't been fucked up enough. No, I'm not talking about the subjects, Vicky. I'm talking about the numbers. Been keeping track of how many bodies we processed every day and every week, and the number fluctuates, but never too much. 1 and 3 and 2 and 5 and 1 and 2 and 2 and 2 and then 10. Just look at the chart I left on your desk. You can see for yourself there's a pattern. You see it, right? Hi, Ely. How are you? Nice seeing you. I did, yeah. I got overwhelmed by everything, so I stopped. I see, yeah. Do you also have problems with Fallout? Because I completely get it. Games like Fallout can be really overwhelming, especially if you haven't played them at all. But why not just burn them unless they have a use for human cubes? Maybe they do, yeah. Maybe they do, man. HIA is in lockdown until further notice. Do not let anyone into the facility until the escaped volunteers are located. I'm going to check volunteer indication for any sign of our fugitives. If you receive any keycode access notifications in the next 20 minutes, ignore them. Morley, if you receive any communications from Dr. Ambrosio, ignore them. Also notify me at once and don't piss yourself worrying, it won't come up on your assessments. Morley, no word from OCI. We'll keep going as we are. Say something to the staff. Break out the list of prepared statement I gave you. I suggest number 4. Remember to smile. I'm having down to oversee today's testing personally. Make sure I'm not disturbed. This isn't about a few volunteers, Morley. Most of the test group is already gone. Subject 17 is non-verbal, but we've had some luck using small amounts of the compound to coax him into the testing rooms. To be honest, some of the staffs are starting to worry me too. It's not just that ghoul and disposal either. Beaver's convinced that the compound getting into the ventilation system somehow. I've caught her scrubbing her hands raw at the washing station. I've tried reciting our safety protocols to her, but it hasn't seemed to help. I'm starting to think she might not be wrong. That's what we're smelling, huh? You have 30 minutes to move your test subject. You have 10 minutes to move your test subject. Your test subject has not been impounded. Your test subject has been crushed into a cube. You have 30 minutes to move your cube. That's the thing. I didn't feel like that at all with Fallout. What, really? I think Fallout is way more overwhelming than the Outer Worlds because the Outer Worlds is way more compromised and not as much, especially quest-wise, that you get interesting. Okay. Wally, pick out 2 of the deceased test subjects and whip our condolences letters. Something saccharine and noble. Feel free to invent next of kin if they are not on record. Use the cheap paper. Leave the letters on my desk. I'll dispose of them shortly. Use the cheap paper! This notice is to inform all HIA staff that testing associate Angus Ruin is no longer Spacer's Choice pharmaceutical employee effective immediately. As really a member of the Spacer's Choice family, I trust that you will all pull together, shoulder Mr. Ruin's responsibility in his place. Dr. Blacksley, the missing test subject has been found and apprehended. Apparently he got into the testing department where he remained. I'm afraid nobody noticed for several hours. Hennessy had him doing paperwork. think it's clear at this point that subject didn't get out on his own. As far as we can tell, he didn't have much of an escape plan. The door was simply unlocked for a short period of time during that night. In the meantime, I've made it clear to the security forces that no further breaches will be tolerated. It probably was Ambrose. It probably was Mrs. Ambrose, that scientist. She probably got like a conscience and was like, oh fuck, we're doing some fucked up shit here. And she was like, I'm freeing them. Molly, how did I delete this message? Clarence, the last results are in. As you hope, you'll find that violent cases now account for a smaller overall percentage of the testing pool. I expect that will change in about 2 or 3 weeks, so you better get the report out of Godfellow in a hurry. In the meantime, dosing all of the test subjects means that HIA is now in the business of generating aggressive psychotics. So if you could take 2 minutes out of your fundamentally pointless existence to somewhat make it clear to Mr. Goodfellow that I need an update on those resources I requested, as well as the matter of additional security, increased oversight at chem, or any kind of explanation for what the fuck. First she doubled the price of Lidl, now she increased the price of VIP to 400k. Inflation has hit Twitch chats and all, yeah. I mean, the problem is that every second person in chat was a VIP, which is a little bit weird and also a little bit intimidating for anybody who's new in here. I want Fallout 5. Me too! Hi Nex! Hello! How are you? Thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you? Hello!
I didn't. You should have left Gorgon in its grave, where it belongs. Now I'm afraid I have to find a more permanent way to put you down.
I don't know how much more of this I can take, Captain. I'm about to chew my own hands off with nerves.
Can we punch this asshole in the face, Captain? Eventually?
We'll try to.
Is this... It's off, right? I don't understand these contraptions.
Dr. Blakesley, ma'am, I've come to say that it's time. I'm gonna do it.
Do what?
I'm gonna try for one of the shuttles.
You little shit. You've lost your mind.
If I can just make it to the landing pad, I'll be free.
Be reasonable, Morley. The project is almost over. We'll be out of here by October.
Ma'am, it's January. You're recording, by the way.
Damn it!
I could have been VIP, but the war was already filled with names. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. We just had way too many VIPs. I will also sooner or later clear them all out, because we just have too many. Fallout 5 is over a decade away, probably when you consider they only just started making Elder Scrolls 6. Reruns on Mass Effect 5. I mean, I would also say Mass Effect 5 because Andromeda was between that, but I don't know what you guys mean with Mass Effect 4. Dragon Age Dreadwolf when? Dragon Age Dreadwolf I think will come soon, right? At least from the trailer or so. Wasn't it supposed to be this year? Not my shiny, you stay away from my badge, streamer. I mean, I'm talking more about VIPs that are VIPs for over like 1 or 2 years. I like Andromeda, it just doesn't get a number. Yeah, I get it, I get it. I need some news on it, me too, me too. Marion, it's been 3 weeks. Where the fuck are the reports from HIA? Deliver them to me by the end of the day or deliver me your letter of resignation. I'm done asking. In the future, you will send me bi-weekly reports of HIA status. These reports will include an inventory of test subjects, which version of the Gorgon compound they have been administered, and how frequently those administrations have occurred, and who has been administering them. To this report, you will append a mortality record. This record will include an accounting of the burn-down rate of your current stock of volunteers in compound and pools, in addition to a thorough analysis of the injuries. I want to see charts, Mary. Big fucking charts with lots of precious little numbers. And before you ask, bi-weekly means twice a week. Don't pretend you don't know what I mean. That's not what bi-weekly means, though. That wolf is out soon, I think. I remember reading something last year about how the actual the game is basically finished. Nice. I love Dragon Age. I'm really excited for that. Hi, Captain. Hello. How are you? Marianne, I personalize and forward the following note to the families of the deceased volunteers. Take carbon copies and send those on to Lucian at the usual address. Make certain he gets every single one. Ollie. Here, name. It is with regret that I write to inform you the death of your relation. Name. They died peacefully attended by their fellows. Bitch, what? Please accept your sympathies in this difficult time. Though it may offer you a little comfort, know that your relation died in service of a better, more productive Halcyon. In accordance with the agreement name signed with Tartarus Corrections and Division of United Defense Logistics, the terms of incarceration is now considered complete. Good fellow, yes. Many of the subjects still exhibited increased energy levels and compliance, the same euphoric response, but they inevitable crash. Testing clearly suggests that Chem's compound acts has extreme and irreversible effects when administered repeatedly over a long period of time. Several volunteers in the old SCO2 group are barely verbal. When the deuce begins to beg for more of the compound, I'm finding it hard to shine that up for you, Lawrence, so good you're back for more. Don't you dare use that. If we could dilute the compound or even ease to the schedule, we could mitigate some of the addictive effects. Meaning some of the earlier test subjects of the compound might buy us some time until Chem refines the formula. Molly, I need you to compile some of the test results from the past months. Pull a subject from the reports we forwarded to OCI if you like. So as long as there are charts, make sure the worst of the mortality reports are up front, will you? At the behest of the Office of Creative Incubation, we are applying varying amounts of unknown solutions to test subjects that are already mid-treatment. What organizational schema do you imagine would miraculously restore scientific rigor to this process? Stick to the current system. Morley, pick out 2 of the deceased test subjects and whip up condolences letters. Something... Yeah, we already read that. Lucian, I'm leaving this message to inform you of my resignation from the position of testing supervisor at Space's Choice Pharmaceuticals effective immediately. I won't be returning to headquarters, and I won't bother chasing that tracking signal unless you want to give the boys and girls in human resources some exercise. I warn you once, do not try and find me.
I knew this place wasn't gonna be some pleasant seaside stroll, Captain, but I don't know how I can live with what we've seen here.
What they did here was inexcusable.
And pointless. What I'm stuck on is this. Spacer's Choice knew what Adrena Time would do, and they released it anyway.
I know, I can't believe they did this.
I didn't think Spacer's Choice was capable of causing this much harm. Competently, I mean.
Maybe Miss Ambrose can help fix things once she's cleared her family name. She could hold the board's feet to the fire. Make them pay.
Let's go back and find in the journal. I'm okay, thank you. How are you? I'm doing pretty okay. Thanks for asking. It's always nice to see you. It's nice to see you all.
What they did here? I ain't ever gonna shake this.
My poor Parvati. Ah, now it also makes sense where this is. Hi, Norman. Hello. How are you?
Ooh, this is so exciting. I never seen a voice lock in action before.
Guess we're gonna have to listen to this Jasper guy one last time.
This can? What can?
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event. Accessing this facility requires voice-modulated passphrase. Please speak the passphrase.
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice.
Passphrase accepted. Access granted. Welcome, Dr. Jasper Lowe.
Yet a can of your drinking something seems too little plus. 1.6 liters. It's, yeah, 1.6 liters or 58 ounces. And the test timestamps until when I have to drink it. Which I think is so cool. Yeah. That's a dye toothpaste. What nonsense. Yeah, they also experiments on a dye toothpaste on another planet.
So this is where Spacer's Choice's top lab coats made their wonder drug? Yep, looks like a mess.
Okay. Okay.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrenatime.
Bottle isn't that big, she is just super small. Both. Both. You must be brushing your teeth with cola or something. No, it was from canids, like from those animals, basically an endorphin or something like that that they used. Pretty fucked up. Research notification brought to you by the Spacer's Choice Automated Subversive Behavior Notification System. Please be informed that one or more of the following high priority conditions are likely to be active in your office or workplace. Escape primals, unlawful discussion at subversive culture material, extended and unauthorized breaks. Please notify your supervisor immediately. If you are the designated supervisor of this workplace, this message constitutes your official notification. This is an automated response. Please do not respond directly to this message. Jasper, I've been taking your messages at my terminal like you asked. This one is from management, though. Please take a look at this. I could get in trouble for deleting it. Dr. Long, I speak for everyone at the OCI when I express my disappointment in your work ethic. The quality of Compound X has harvested and enriched at your laboratory falls well below Spacer's Choice standards. It is my professional opinion that the quality of one's work reflects the quality of one's spirit. Lazy workers deliver lazy work. Round up your researchers, Friar 1 and 10. I expect you and your remaining researchers to deliver the next batch of chemicals to HIA on an accelerated timetable. These measures may seem punitive, even harsh. They are. I am instilling discipline in your team. One day I would like to imagine you'll thank me. Respectfully, Lauritz, Goodfellow. Prophecy, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you? Hello. I have not heard anything of this game, so I know nothing about it. It's so much fun, like really. The game is really, really good. I enjoy it thoroughly. Aw, thank you, friends. You're so nice. Jasper, I know you told me not to bother you when you're working, but I'm running out of options. I understand you're busy, so I've boiled down my list of concerns into simple yes and no questions. Just respond with Y or N. Did you read Goodfellow's letter? Am I on the chopping block? Has security talked to you about some type of corporate spy in your ranks? Is there a spy? Did you know Padilla's heart gave out after a 72-hour shift? Are you attending the wake? I've got staff coming to the receptionist's desk looking for answers. What am I supposed to tell them? It's not the best choice, it's the only choice we've got. Are you going to respond? No. Respect. Oh my god, he just said to everything no? I'm so glad that I also snitched on him that he's also dead. Good thing, man. Chief, I found a key in a locker by the laboratories. The key belongs to Dr. Lowe. Please retrieve the key and return it to him. I would do it myself, but Dr. Lowe can be pretty paranoid. Just show up at his door with a key in hand and he assumes stole it in order to fabricate a reason to check up with him. So glad that I killed both of them off.
You people never seem to take the hint.
What's it about Leaf that eludes the tiny mind of yours? I switched on the laboratory security system. I trust the mechanicals will sort you out. Yeah, they will not. But good try. Good luck, thank you.
Here I was, hoping we'd have the place to ourselves. That's gotta be our pal from the OCI, right? I'm starting to wonder what they're hiding.
Main lab? Okay. I hope Outer Worlds 2 is third person. Or, you know, maybe playing the third person. I always play first person when I can.
Anyone else?
I just think that's better. To whom it may concern, this morning I and my colleagues gathered in the reception hall. Every 10th staff member at this laboratory was released from service. I'm one of them. My indeterminate contract to Space's Choice, which stipulates a lifetime of productive service as a researcher in the field of organic chemistry, has been terminated. I've served Space's Choice for most of my life. Working at the Gorgon facility is the highlight of my career. If I leave Gorgon, I will have nowhere else to go, because my contract guarantees my work for the duration of my life. To end the contract is tantamount to ending my life. You have the power to reconsider your decision. I ask you to kindly reconsider. I'm willing to work without pay if necessary. This job is all I have. Please allow me to fortify my spirit by continuing to work. Dr. Lowe, I think I speak for all of my colleagues in the laboratory when I say I'm worried about the OCI's treatment of our facilities. I can understand dismissing 10% of our staff as a punitive measure. I can understand cutting our deadlines in half in order to motivate us, and forgive me, Dr. Lowe, but I can't understand demanding that we send human inquiry our untested compounds. Many of these compounds are untested because we know they're failures. Increasing production means proportionally decreasing quality of enrichment, which means lower compatibility with human metabolism, which means higher rate intensity of dangerous and potentially lethal side effects. Compound X is a highly complicated formula harvested from the waste of xenocides. It's complicated because, unlike over 50% of Space's Choice nutritional catalog, the compound was not designed for human consumption. If the good people at OCI understand the complexity of the compound we're dealing with, there's a chance they'll give us the time and resources we need. We just need to get them to understand. Is this a problem of miscommunication, Jasper? Just let me go up there and give them a presentation. I'll use markers and everything. What do you think? Can we do this? Ghost Nebular, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink. Make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you? So what kind of games do you enjoy? You probably get asked this a lot. I like RPGs. So Fallout, Outer Worlds, Starfield, Skyrim, stuff like that. But I also like every single game that just has a good story. So I'm really focused on story games. Last of Us was okay. Life is Strange is really good, for example. Like games like that. But Eli was so nice and already posted it. You can check that little link here that Eli posted for the next game. And there you can see, for example, which games we have open for the game after the Outer Worlds. So when we're done with the Outer Worlds, you can check that out and vote for the games you would like to see on here. And I always let chat decide which game we are playing next. So, yeah. I just like to see how cool my character looks. Ah, I see. I'm playing a very character-driven game, like one where I don't have dialogue options. I prefer it to be third person. If I have dialogue options, I prefer first person. Okay. Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Dr. Pahlavi, the OCI are compromised by a gaggle of kerosene feeders. You go up there with your markers and your charts and your diagrams and they chew the flesh off your bones and then charge me for the meal. It's absolutely critical that I finish my research in peace and as soon as possible without interference from the OCI. So in answers to your questions, no, we fucking can't, Jasper. Today we received our updated timetable from management, courtesy of Mr. Goodfellow. 6-week deadlines are now 3-week deadlines. Some of my colleagues have been sacrificing sleep in order to meet these deadlines. Others have been medicating themselves with very small doses of enriched compound X in order to combat the fatigue. Work fortifies the spirit, so we will carry on. I count myself fortunate to have been spared in the decimation. My former colleagues have nowhere to go. Their departure corresponded with a few critical doses of enriched compound X disappearing from our storage. Correlation does not imply causation, so I will not imply theft. I'm concerned by the side effect of compound X. Even if its refined state, repeated use damages the synaptic patterns of the brain. Paranoia, violence, psychosis, and intense anxiety will haunt a repeated user for the rest of their short lives. Our enrichment process does not combat the side effect of compound X. We were close to a breakthrough, but the damage to our research terminals is irreversible. My hope is that Human Inquiry will see the effects of this compound in their own tests and report these tests to creative incubation. Incubation is as chilled by the results as I am. They may provide us with more time and more resources. Yet they did not. A moment of silence for my recent bath of enriched compound X. Patch. The elegant complexity of your molecular structure manifested in hallucination of my own sleep-deprived mind. 30% lower rate of addiction, 75% compatible with human metabolism, and with a side effect coefficient of just 0.65, you were our most promising compound yet. Human Inquiry would have been delighted to pull you into a syringe and stick you inside a test subject. You were destroyed in an unplanned sabotage event, which is to say that Mr. Mosley's fancy table couldn't predict this would happen. You were almost perfect. Our lab will never see the likes of you again. Compound X is notoriously difficult to enrich. Its molecular structure is fuzzy. In small doses, the compound provides a massive boost to energy and productivity. The clever buggers at OCI do not seem to understand this principle and have asked us to increase our dosage with every batch. High dosage compound X is even harder to enrich than a poorly enriched poverty-stricken chemical is none of the protective layers that inhibit dangerous side effects. So what we have is a cocktail of very bad side effects chased down with a massive rush of ferric energy. Pleasant but incredibly dangerous. I can only hope HIS report agree with my assessment. They did not.
You're fast.
Have you played The Last of Us Part 2 as well? No. Sadly, The Last of Us Part 2 is only available on consoles, and I don't have a console. Like, I don't have a PS5, nor an Xbox One. So I can't play Last of Us Part 2. But when The Last of Us Part 2 comes out on PC, I will play it. And I've also have not watched any stream or any game inside of Last of Us Part 2, so I will be completely playing it unspoiled. I at least will try to.
Roscoe, it's Georgie. If you're hearing this, you must still be holed up at the Sprat Shack. And you're not gonna like this one bit. I was trying to steal our recordings when things went crazy. I know. Like I said, sorry. And I'm gonna be in a heap of trouble if I don't get them, so if you want to save my bacon, you need to do it for me. I need the 3 interviews we did with Ambrose, this one here, plus another recording of my own. I left that last one with a guy who owed me a favor at the garbage processing office in the chemical waste ravine. I'll leave an automech near Stellar Freighting. It'll want all 5 recordings, plus a passphrase. Glacial Age. Oh, and don't listen to my log, alright? Just stay safe and keep your head down.
Fable and the Wolf Among Us, yes! Yes. Also excited for it. Yeah, let's make us a little bit more tanky. Okay. Good that you will be going into it blind. Yeah, I think so too. Do you prefer gaming on PCs? That way you don't have a console. I do have a pretty good PC. That's the one thing. And also I just think like I cannot really afford a console. I mean, consoles are really expensive, and I do have a pretty good PC, so I can play every single game on PC. Yeah. And I also just prefer also playing on PC, that's true. Yes.
Here I go! Not bad,
So it's a case of many things.
That was fun! I see it now!
I hope the new Fable project doesn't bust. Oh, there's a new Fable plan? I had no idea. I had no idea.
Not bad, huh?
Come on, kill it.
That's the last of them! Here I go! Wow, not even a scratch!
That one just brings me up there. We've already been here. The new Fable is being developed by the Forza Horizon dev, so it could be interesting. Oh, what? Really? That is really interesting. Oh, hello. Didn't even see him. Okay. Anytime I Fable, I almost have a breakdown. I promised so much and always ended up as pretty mid. I would still play it, but you know what? Did you not like the first one? I think the first Fable was a freaking chef's kiss. The first game was really, really good, but I have to agree, it did not catch up to the vibe of the first one. But I also like the second one. Third one, I can't remember right now if I even played it. It's fair, I'm the opposite of that. I have a console and can't afford a PC. Ah, yeah. I get both sides, yeah. Are you planning on playing the DLC? I heard it was good, but I only played the base game so far. We are currently playing a DLC. We are currently playing the DLC Peril on Gorgon. And we will also play the DLC Murder on Eridanos. So yeah, we definitely are playing the DLCs. This here right now is a DLC though. So you're seeing DLC content currently.
No one cleans the common area.
If that helps. And so far, I really like the DLC. It is a really interesting DLC story-wise. Story-wise, it's really fucked up. Like, really fucked up. First was best? Yeah, right? There was a Fable Legends which failed and never launched, and the Kinect game before that. This one is supposed to be more like the original trilogy. Ah, okay. Fable Legend, yeah, that's rings a bell somehow. Somehow. But I could not tell you right now. No.
Real slick.
Hi, Garga! Hello! How are you? Hello! Can I kill it? No.
I'll keep it down.
Mr. Smokington. Hello, how are you? Hello. Critical update. Okay, that's just some experimental stuff that I don't understand. Simple failed. Unplanned sabotage event destroyed any relevant research nodes. Forced to rely on outdated nodes. Expected time lost 6 to 16 months. Oh my god. Time to replicate research unsuccessful. We'll try again after resting eyes for a minute. Okay.
The effects of Compound X are inescapable. The refined excrement of the xenocyte life form. It's a fine powder, very fine. It finds its way into absolutely everything. Even in the water now, and the air. It settles like a veil over all of Gorgon. The laboratory techs get the worst of it. We all appreciated the boost to move.
Traps ahead. Maybe behind, too.
We hit each other's throats in an instant now. I've had to break up 2 fistfights this week alone.
This aggression must be inherent to the formula. To Compound X. How do I stop it?
With spaces. Hi, The Witcher. Hello. How are you? Hello.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
Hello. This didn't. Oh no. Okay. I have so much stuff. Lift access restrictions. Disable auto mechanical hostility protocol. Nice. Dr. Law, I'm going to have to take the researcher's side on this one. Your absence during an emergency is conspicuous. I don't want to report you because I don't want copyright or ditto scheduling interviews with the entire staff while they're trying to meet deadline. The unplanned sabotage event already halted experimentation and development. We're trying to get our operations running again. We could use all the help we can get. I'm already down 1 staff member. Saint-Germain's gone. You know why. You owe this team an explanation to any number of grievances. The absence is the most urgent one, but I'll take an explanation as to why there are primals being held in the caverns near our waste disposal site. They're your primals, aren't they? Mr. Tanaka, no, I can't explain the primals. Primals defy explanation. They are a miracle of evolutionary adaptation and treasure trove of interesting genetic material. I'm not going to explain my alleged absence either. This is because I'm not absent at all. My presence is implicit in the work of my researchers. The researchers still employed in this department are skilled and more than capable of repairing any damage done by the alleged saboteur. Please don't bother me again with trivial problems. You are the security chief. Stick to securing things, including but not limited to the safety of the lab and my privacy. Dr. Law, I've just finished filing my official report on the unplanned sabotage event. Unfortunately, filing a report on a sabotage event requires me to also include a list of captured, apprehended, and neutralized saboteurs. Company policy. No list means I'm getting arrested for dereliction of duty and you're getting penalized for hiring me. Saboteurs is plural. I can't include Mr. Saint-Germain's name and can be done with it. As a last resort, I have been forced to include the names of all former employees whose contracts were recently terminated in the decimation. These researchers are no longer part of the Project Gorgon and will likely not survive without a job, so I might as well use the names to save our jobs. I filed my report last night and haven't been able to sleep since. This is to let you know that I will be filing out for transfer at the end of the next cycle. Nobody is stopping that shit, man. I was hoping that it was better, but it isn't. I wonder where this elevator leads me to, though. Okay, also just down here. Okay. So I'm wondering where could I have jumped off. Okay. I mean, let's first do this here because this is a dead end anyway. And then we'll go back that way. But then let's first use the elevator again. And see where we jump down when we go under that hole. Okay. Okay, we'll just come up here. Oh, okay. Boring. How about that?
Keep it up and I won't have any new battle scars.
How about that?
Unexpected.
Here goes nothing. Just like that. Not bad, huh?
Yeah, I think Ellie looks really cool when she's shooting that thing. There's a video for a trailer of the new Fable. Oh, okay. If you want, you can post it on Discord, then I can check it out later.
Mr. Lowe was awfully messy, wasn't he?
You survived. You're remarkably intent on scuttling my every plan to especially after I've gone through so much effort to see Gordon rest in peace. It's a good thing that I finally figured out what you're after. I'll see you soon, little weasel.
You and Weasel.
I can't bear it any longer.
Well, I'm glad. I've been looking forward to punching this sprat fuck in the throat.
Sprat fuck? I love it. Pursuant to last week's incident, new security practices are now in effect. All lab personnel must tidy their workstations at the end of their shift, close and lock all drawers, safes closed, vents, and lab drawers before leaving for the day. All visitors must be accompanied. Furthermore, any laboratory tech accompanying a guest who has not received certification, either self-defense or hand-to-hand combat, must also be accompanied by a member of the security team. All confidential information must remain as such. Do not discuss the nature of your work outside or inside the lab, except to warn peers of imminent danger, such as fire, chemical spill, or suspected corporate espionage. Any spread fucks in the chat? All laboratory techs are isolated themselves until further notice. Any laboratory tech found fraternizing in groups of 2 or more, or found speaking with the same person more than once, will be remanded to Space's Choice Human Resources Re-Education and Reallocation Department. Finally, unless you're actually physically sitting in an interview session pre-approved by me, do not speak to the fucking journalists. Jasper, I dug into the volunteer data Marion sent over. You were right, the current formulation is resulting in alarming outcomes even by SC standards. Prianta and I performed a handful of autopsies on this week's deceased and made a few notable observations. In one case that was for a young man in his early 20s, we noted a degree of grey matter loss one would expect to see in a man of 70. His brain also atrophied to a shocking extent again, as one might expect in a much older man. In another case, that of a woman in middle age, the subject was no longer able to achieve natural sleep. After 11 consecutive days of wakefulness, she was no longer able to distinguish her violent hallucinations from reality. Yet even as she spiraled, she demanded additional injections. I was sure last tweak would reduce the incidence of violence among the volunteer population. We might attempt to further refine the compound through partitioning, though I'm doubtful that will be effective. Violence aside, I'm growing increasingly concerned by the habit-informing nature of the compound. What do you think? The materials we work with are dangerous and will result in permanent injury, disfigurement, or madness when handled for extended periods. Therefore, all laboratory personnel will now report to the project physician, Dr. Prianta LeBlanc, for monthly physician and psychiatric evaluations. I do this not out of an abundance of caution. Schedule your first appointment immediately and notify me when you do. I have access to your medical records, so I will know when you shirk. Do not make me drag you to this office by myself. Dr. Ambrose, what do you think? These days I try to think as little as possible. Thinking is a dreadful habit, which leads to self-awareness, which leads to resignation. It's true that the current formulation is resulting in alarming outcomes, but not, I think, by Space's Choice standard. SC standards are low. You report 11 consecutive days of wakefulness, and SC sees 11 consecutive days of productivity. You report an inability to distinguish violent hallucinations from reality. SC is going to try to push us to turn those hallucinations into phantom images of company logos. You say the compound is habit-forming, and SC is going to see an increase in demand for our never-ending supply of xenocide waste. To be serious, yes, the compound is absolutely habit-forming. Addiction correlates with dosage, and dosage size is inversely proportional to enrichment quality. Long as corporate asks us to keep our dosage minimal and control, there are a reasonable chance we can improve the enrichment process to filter some of the dangerous side effects. That's going to take time, a lot more time than corporate realizes. Effective immediately, Herbert Saint-Germain is no longer an employee of Space's Choice P&OI division. His body has been forwarded to the chemical waste dump for processing. Mr. Saint-Germain was a saboteur who sent by a rival firm to disrupt our vital efforts. Oh my god, that's so much lies! It's only thanks to the swift reporting of one of our esteemed colleagues that Miss Saint-Germain was prevented from causing any significant damage to our facility, intellectual property, or staff. I understand that Mr. Saint-Germain was popular around the Gorgon campus for his genial and helpful demeanor. That is because he was a spy. If you encounter any similarly friendly staff, alert a member of the security team immediately. We are shifting all of Mr. Saint-Germain's remains tasks to other laboratory technicians. Finally, anyone caught visiting his grave or discussing his departure will be remanded to Space's Choice Human Resources Re-Education and Reallocation Department.
Since we've been traveling together, we've visited a lot of places that set my teeth on edge. This here makes my skin crawl.
I am, but I'm hiding.
I've seen some reckless operations, but here, it's like they were trying to get people killed.
Something went very wrong.
I'd say everything did. Still, Spacer's Choice spent a fortune on this place. Filled it with the best and brightest lab coats they could find, and this is what they came up with?
They were pushed to the impossible by people who weren't accountable.
That might have been enough for me back in Edgewater. But after all we've seen of Halcyon, Captain, someone should have said no. I get now why Miss Ambrose would want to clear her mom's name. If the folks responsible for Edgewater's woes tried to blame him on my dad, I couldn't have let it stand.
That's why we're helping her. Not to be weird, but this is kind of a nice ASMR thing going. What?
I'd have hoped a smart fellow like Mr. Lowe would know better than to test his super drug on primals.
You're reading the stuff? Oh, thank you! That's very nice of you, thanks.
Like true professionals.
Thank you. Okay. This is a real fucked up point in the game here right now. Okay, then let's go back up. So this probably wants me to go through here. So, before we get that journal... we are going... Wait, where was that? Up here. Because we could have left something here. We're not here. Lots of primals are here, that's what I know.
Here I go! Anyone else?
Oh fuck it, I'm stuck. Oh, I was stuck somewhere on a rock. Wouldn't have got stuck, would have been fine. Wait, where do I need to go? Here.
Here we go! You got it, Captain! Anyone else? This is bad! Let's get past that armor! Let's be free! Nice one! Been practicing this! I see it now! That was fun! Not working! Just pissing him off!
Boom!
No hard feelings, okay?
That was a pretty tough fight with them. But we got it. At an imagine you shot it in the butt and hammered its butt to death. Poor gorillas. Oopsie. Loading screen ads were the best part. Makes me want to try whatever horror food was on the pig. What? Oh, you mean it's this pigs? And hi Bart, how are you? Thank you, Strobel. That's very nice. That's very nice of all of you. Okay, then we can go through here. That's, I think, where I could have gone down, right? But I didn't do that.
Isn't the point of a
Yeah,
secure off-world
exactly.
lab to keep things like that out?
Okay, then let's get the journal. Oh my god, we're really close to finishing the DLC.
Gonna be a relief to see the stars again. This cave is making me all jumpy.
Okay, but first let's bring the phonographs to him. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I remember that mech. I remember that mech.
This unit is please.
The autumn mech?
Tilt this unit, please.
Wait, why can I not?
Have a bed.
How can I do that there?
The effects of Compound X are inescapable.
This unit is currently
Huh?
Have a bed.
Wait, what exactly do I need to do with them?
I don't believe we've discussed side effects, Dr. Ambrose.
The drug's
Ah,
not
it's
ready.
maybe because I'm still missing part 4. It was saying something about part 4 needed. Let's maybe first go to him in the city and then do that. Maybe he gives us something. I think, I hope. We will see. We will see. Let's try it out. Dee 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 dee. Dun, 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 dun,
Hey, there you are. Been wondering how you were doing. Did you manage to find those recordings?
Yes, I found them all.
Well, I'll be damned. Now I can finally get off this rock and go home. I know it's not much, but take the last of my bits.
Oh wait, it's one of those. Why didn't you go through your pockets again and see what you find? Did you know Jolly was interviewing Olivia Ambrose on her own?
She couldn't have been. We were together all the time. Except, oh shit, my weekly calls with headquarters. What could she even want to ask Olivia Ambrose about? Doesn't make sense.
Production details, ratios and measurements, ingredients, that kind of thing.
Good fucking law. Headquarters would kill me if they knew. Right after they killed her. Hell, being stuck here might have been the only thing keeping me alive.
Was there something going on between you and Georgie?
No, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes it seemed like there could be, when we were servicing the phonographs.
Okay, I think I missed a phonograph somewhere.
But who'd be interested in some forgotten old bastard like me?
It takes all kinds.
Sure, yeah. My ma used to say the same thing. And anyway, unauthorized fraternization between employees is illegal. But that's all you need to know about my dire love life, I think. Any other horrible truths you want to reveal to me? Or can I get back to my drink?
I don't know if it's...
Listen, I appreciate you telling me what happened with those recordings, but I need some time to think. Got a
I
lot
don't
to
think it's
process.
really bad, so I don't think it's
Yeah, I'll just... Yeah.
that bad
See you
that we have given it to him, I think. I think that's pretty okay. I think. I think that's okay. Seemed to be pretty genuine. That he also wanted to. What was it called? I think it was okay, I hope. I don't really know what it would have implied, so... Oopsie.
Finally, the SMC. We'd better be getting paid overtime after all this.
Let's move quick.
Dun, 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 dun. Pam, hello Pam.
Welcome to the Adrenatime Synthesis and Manufactory Center, brought to you by Spacer's Choice.
I love that they gave her
This
eyebrows and
productivity
lips.
automechanical unit is at your disposal. Its normal duties involve the management of legacy operations analytics. However, due to the promotion, demotion, death, or injury to other managers of this facility, this unit is now the acting manager of the following departments: reception, human resources, accounting, technical support, manufacturing, distribution, security. Please direct any questions about those departments to Pam. Answers not guaranteed.
Place looks shiny, it does, yeah. Legacy Operations Analytics, never heard of it.
According to this facility's records, the Legacy Operations Analytics Department is located on sublevel floor 1. Its functions include warm bodies and redacted.
Excuse
Access
you?
to that department is currently denied due to a lockdown in the sublevel stairwell.
So it only exists to meet some minimum personal requirement?
We value each and every member of the Spacer's Choice family, so be proud. On average, you contribute positively to a minimum of 1.44 important spreadsheets per quarter. That was one of Pam's patented pep talks designed to efficiently eliminate any negative feelings that are getting in the way of your work. After all, Pam's purpose is to answer one question: how can I increase your productivity today?
What's with all the bodies?
Did you know that keeping your workers alive boosts productivity? That's why every PAM unit comes equipped with the latest Spacer's Choice weaponry. When PAM's emergency combat protocols are activated, your investments are sure to be protected. Warning: due to power consumption, combat protocols cannot be activated when PAM's power
Sounds like the
is
fun
below
floor, the one bodies in
73%,
redacted floor,
without
right?
deactivating managerial processes. Spacer's Choice
Fun
policy
floor.
dictates that managerial processes take priority. This unit's power rating is 57%.
How can I recharge you?
Hate messing with tangled cables or confusing batteries? With PAM, you'll never have to. Just pop in a Firefly brand industrial strength battery and PAM's ready to go. Out of batteries and need productivity now? No problem. Just hook Pam's power source up to another automechanical and Pam will get your employees back in line in no time.
Can you override that behavior?
PAM is fully customizable to fit your preferred management style. With the correct override codes, you can alter any of PAM's behaviors at will. Some limitations apply. Spacer's Choice does not accept legal responsibility for any
Better than the
injuries
pile of
or
corpses
trauma
room from last
sustained
stream.
after altering
You
PAM's
sure?
behaviors.
You sure?
See manual for details.
I think this is even darker.
How can I...
Tell me about this facility.
The Adrenatime Synthesis and Manufactory Center is where Spacer's Choice's newest product is being created. Get a leg up on the competition with Adrenatime. You are now in the lobby. The floors above you are the offices, the manufactory, and the Adrenatime synthesizer. The floors below you are the sublevels and the synthesizer reactor. How can I increase your productivity today?
I need a boost to my productivity. How about some motivation?
I really need you to be a team player.
Thanks. So your productivity, Automechanical?
Pam helps each and every member of the Spacer's Choice family be the best they can be. When you're managed by Pam, your workday gets unjammed.
How do you keep people more productive?
Feeling down? Pam is loaded with over 1,000 encouraging messages, each designed to make you feel like an important member of the Spacer's Choice family. Schedule slipping?
Sure.
Not to worry. Pam tracks all of your deadlines and has the tools to whip your efficiency back into shape. You'll be a team player in no time, thanks to Pam.
Manage the actually in charge of people?
Don't think of Pam as your boss. I'm just your pal. Here to make sure that every member of the Spacer's Choice family stays on task and on schedule. With Pam at the helm, you'll never be overwhelmed.
Got it.
How can I...
Okay, so Girlie needs batteries. Let's see if we can find some batteries or automechanicals for Pam. It's pretty here. Except for the corpses, maybe, but let's just ignore the corpses. It is pretty here, right? Let's all be a productive team player in no time. Capitalism, yay! Pam would like that.
If I didn't know better, I'd swear it was watching me. Can't buy taste. Not a peep from me.
Rosemary, hey, sorry to bother you, but I lost my idea. I don't know how it happened. I have a very strict system for organizing my desk. Someone probably took it. Can you deactivate it and get me a new one? Thanks, Minoru Eliasson. Hey, Rosemary, you seen Five around? 5. Pam's old battery is having trouble holding a charge, and all my spares keep disappearing. You know how it goes around. If something's disappearing, 5 probably swiped it and put it in the facility office like a trophy. Since your desk is in the lobby, it isn't too far from facilities. I was hoping you might have spotted him on his way or something. You do tell him Mike Liu has 3 packs of Spacer's Corona to trade for the industrial strength Firefly battery that disappeared last week. I would appreciate that. Gravedigger? Okay. Ah! Pam Unity energy cell. Nice. Okay, then let's put that battery in her.
Happy? How can I... Emergency combat pro... Please... This unit's power rating is 100%. Great! Emergency combat protocols are now available.
Yeah,
Error.
same Strobe, same.
Employee's biometric ID does
Same.
not match this unit's designated manager. Proceeding with verbal management test. Pretend that this PAM unit is one of your employees who's been working long hours. What would you say to give them an extra pep pill in their step?
You could come in 5 hours early tomorrow. That would be great.
When you get in early and get out late, you're our favorite kind of teammate. Remember, Pam tracks every second you're at your desk. Employees in the 93rd percentile or higher get an encouraging platitude every day. Verbal management test complete.
Yay!
Result. Employee is a Spacer's Choice manager. 94% certainty. Engaging emergency combat protocols. Stand by.
Pam, Pam! You go, girlie! I don't know where you're running to, but you going. Pam is going at it. Mara does, okay. Okay, restroom. First, let's go to the restroom. And then let's go to the technical support. Damn, Pam! Pam is just killing everybody off. Love that for me. Mr. Newville, no, there are no socks involved in the production of Spacer's Choice Terra Fried Bratwurst. The T hologram on the machine is likely just malfunctioning and should read out of stock. Miss Sutherland, I regret to inform you that vending machines do not take returns. Please do not try to fit your can of Spacer's Choice Gourmet Salt Tuna Fillets into the bit cartridge slot, as it will damage the machine and prevent other employees from using it. Camera reminds me of a character from the Shadow of Scavenger's Reign. Oh, I don't know that. Hi, bees! Hello, my love! How are you? Hello! How are you doing? Guys, if you don't know bees, you're missing out. I mean, you already know that anyway, but she's amazing! You will like her a lot. She has great energy. She has! So you better follow her! Good. Harold, prosperous morning. This is an informal reminder that your adhesive notes are intended to track your trouble tickets. Please do not use your adhesive notes to create patterns on the divider wall. I would hate to remind you that unsanctioned aesthetic expression is strictly contrary to Spacer's Choice law, and I would definitely hate to be reprimanded because I didn't warn you. Please endeavor to use the adhesive notes in a manner prescribed by the Spacer's Choice official guidelines. Guidelines for adhesive notes. Michael, this is just to tell you that I've reported your recent unsanctioned language to human resources. You were recently talking about seeing some of your colleagues act paranoid and violent. Try to remember the new guidelines from corporate. Don't call your colleagues paranoid. They're experiencing dramatically heightened attention. Don't call your colleagues violent. They're showing physically assertive behavior. I'm as concerned as you are about the curious and surprising behavior we've been seeing around the premises, but try to keep your language sanitized. Clean language is a matter of security. Sure. Unsanctioned aesthetic expression sounds like a good name for a band. I like your thought process. Hi, Diamond Punk. How are you? Hello. With Spacer's Choice. I'm good. I just woke up not too long ago making coffee. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Coffee time! I don't drink coffee, but as long as you like coffee, that's good for you. Not a fan of coffee. With the battery shortage, I need to find a way to recharge Pam in a pinch. Vargas and I have to divide up all the remaining batteries, and eventually even those won't hold much of a charge. At least not if you just plug the unit in the wall as designed. Turns out those Spacer's Choice batteries actually only charge at half capacity if you use them as intended. I think it's planned obsolescence. Day one, the batteries will wear out sooner, so folks buy more of them. Doesn't make much sense to do it at your own facility, in my opinion, but what the fuck do I know, right? Anyway, I think I found a way to bypass it, at least on the biped models. If you take two similar units, link the power supplies, and initiate a search from one unit to another, it should force the battery to use its full capacity. Basically, I can double the lifespan of our batteries by having the units jumpstart each other. Not going to use it just yet, though. Always a chance that someone catches wind of it and they close the loophole, so I better save it for an emergency. Last week, a pair of technicians at my designated workplace fell into a pretty bad row. They read a lot of seditious words used. I don't want to repeat them here. Management stepped in. I haven't seen them since. I don't think their indenturement contracts were nullified. Otherwise, I would have received a reprimand myself on account of having worked with terminated colleagues. What the fuck? They haven't been in the domiciles. They haven't been at the stations. I don't think they were fired. I think they deserted. I'm not going to share the names because I don't want that on my audit record. All I know is this. The office isn't working the way it should. Dr. Ambrose is nervous, and when she's nervous, we're all nervous. Michael, one of my colleagues, disappeared 3 nights ago. She had been falling behind her deadlines and was medicating herself with AT. I was jealous of her work ethic, so I can't imagine what compelled her to just disappear. Frankly, I'm glad. She was starting to make me look bad. There's something strange happening in her office and I don't know what to make of it. Nothing's going according to plan. Clarence mostly had a phrase he muttered now and then. The Bancroft coefficient is approaching 1. Apparently there's some fellow named Lucian Bancroft. If he's real, Dr. Ambrose answers to him. I think he's a cipher of a codename or something. Ah, we will meet Mr. Lucian Bancroft, huh? I don't know how chaotic or messy a project has to be before the coefficient hits 1. But I know bad things happen when Lucian Bancroft shows up. Contracts nullified, waste disposed, assets eliminated. Yeah, I'll keep my head down. Halcyon, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you? Hello. Hi, Olo. How are you? Happy Sunday. Do you drink tea? Yeah, I love tea. Tea I like a lot, just no coffee. Harold, I just sent my management my cancellation form regarding our system and serfdom sessions. I've been told I won't receive a refund on the leisure time I purchased for our group, and the cancellation fees too. Let's not talk about what happened with Colin the last session. Let's not talk about Colin at all. Not to management, not to medical either. If you need something for the injury, I'll see about getting you some AT. Okay, we can't open that. I love that Pam is just taking care of us. Oh, how did she not kill them, though? Just got a cup of hot water for tea. Nice. Yummy. I for sure like a good tea.
Great work.
Thanks. Okay, nothing here. It's Spacer's choice. Okay, got that. Thanks for taking care of them, Pam. Show your boss that you are in time and just take your Adrena time? Okay. Sure. Oh my god. Pam is really taking care of everything. It's not broken, it's just out of paper, which I have to say is pretty damned amazing. How in the name of the grand plan did you manage to print out 450 documents in a week? Those can't all be transfer requests, can they? I know this project is well funded, but the head researcher must be even more famous than I thought if we're getting this many. Colin, you know our policy. Even if you do have proof that Mr. Putnam has been taking your lunch, Spacer's Choice disciplinary guidelines for theft only apply to Spacer's Choice property. You, your lunch, and Mr. Putnam all constitute Spacer's Choice property. It is legally impossible for property to steal from itself. Oh my god. Please note that an inability to protect your own source of nourishment will be reflected on your permanent record. Yeah, sure, on his, yeah. If you cannot be trusted to guard your own sandwich, you cannot be trusted to guard classified information on behalf of Spacer's Choice. P.S. Please have those reports sorted and on my desk before lunch. You're not on a junior position anymore, Colin. I hate everything. I hate everything about here. Spacer's Choice is a way of Dr. Lowe's eccentric habits. Yes, Dr. Lowe medicates himself with experimental drugs on his own design. No, we have not mentioned this flaw in Dr. Lowe's character in our exchange contact with Auntie Cleo. We believe that Dr. Lowe's behavior is consistent with the values of our rival company. Dr. Lowe and Auntie Cleo are, in the opinion of Spacer's Choice, an ideal match. Both Dr. Lowe and Auntie Cleo company believe themselves to be better than nature. Please be informed that Auntie Cleo has generously offered at least 3 senior personnel in exchange for Dr. Lowe. It is Spacer's Choice company policy to accept any bargain in our favor. Michael, the office has reviewed your report of unlawful behavior exhibited by certain colleagues at your designated workplace. We find the contents of your report alarming and inconsistent with the values and vision of Spacer's Choice family. While it is the duty of every member of our family to report seditious and unlawful behavior, it is important to express your report using an appropriate company-approved language. The description of violent outbursts and aggressive behavior from your colleagues is problematic. Furthermore, the office disapproves of your obvious exaggerations, of any physical injuries sustained in your alleged altercations with your colleagues. Okay. Cool. Spacer's Choice is not liable or responsible for any injuries caused by Spacer's Choice property, including machinery or other co-workers. The description of your colleagues' behavior portrays Spacer's Choice in an unflattering light and will be stricken from any official record. Do not discuss, describe, or imply the contents of your report to any of your co-workers. Sure! As if that wasn't obvious. Some of them Pam missed though. I mean, it's fine, Pam. I get it. Oh, here we are at the beginning again. Got it. Okay.
Watch your hands, Captain. Be a bad time to lose them. Well, I guess any time be a bad time, but especially now.
Thanks, Parvati. Okay. Why do you think a boss fight or something will happen here? Looks like a boss fight area.
How'd you do that so fast?
And that boss is about to be bonked to death. We're at least trying to, yeah. Okay, those PCs all don't work. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. Okay, we can hack that door. We'll also do that. Then we will not continue because that's the main door. Have faith in the skills of One Queen and a crew space. Mavericks? Maybe. Hi, Pam! Okay, let's take a quick look around. Oh, there were many here. Good thing that Pam cleared them all. Pam was like, "Hello, I'm killing everything." Thanks, Pam. The one bites the dust. Okay.
Spacer's Choice likes to maintain a positive work environment. So if you have to cry, please do so in the supply closet.
You heard it. If you need to cry, please do it in the supply closet.
Phineas would love this.
There's something mystical about this thing. Almost holy. Is that weird?
Okay, there's the journal.
All right. Now I can finally get that journal and get the heck out of here.
Yeah, I don't think it will be that easy to get the journal. Synthesizer adjusted rotation speed on centrifuge as per Dr. Ambrose request. Hopefully that should yield a few more batches with each production cycle. Still a little short of quotas, but we're doing our best. Updated the access code to the synthesizer production routine. Reported back to Dr. Ambrose. Dr. Ambrose recorded the access code in the journal as always. Dr. Ambrose has a habit of writing everything down. It's unnerving. I never know when I'm being audited. Okay, but I think we need to go here later then. But first, let's go here. Can we not jump over it? Oh. So it's elevated to the lobby. Oh, okay. Then we can crawl in somewhere. First, I want to get the chest there. Containers. Pavati reminds me of Fallout armor every time I see her. Yeah, we all kind of wear kind of like a Fallout armor. And I do agree they look pretty similar, yeah, like the power armor kind of. Okay, let's first go in here because I want to know what that is. Okay, why can we sneak in here? Weird. Frick, I can't open it. No! No! Sent to Mr. Goodfellow. You think you can hide from me, you little twerp? I know a servant that will make you feel as if you lived 1,000 years in just 8 hours. How would you like to spend the night in waste processing? The schedule you sent me must be a template or the work of an intern because it's patently insane. We're nowhere near hitting Lucian's proposed milestones. Branding hope and wishes won't magically change that, no matter what the corporate office says. A compound in months from viable Lawrence. Accuse people. If you'd like proof, you're welcome to try it yourself. I even show you where to stick it. I expect to see a revised schedule before the week is out. I've seen the brand managers sniffing about Lawrence. I know your department is gearing up for a big announcement, and mine is the only one project that is on this fucking asteroid. Send me your intended production and release schedule immediately. Lawrence, this is a waste of my time. The last thing my team needs is a fleet of gadflies descending on the labs and asking stupid questions. We're months behind as it is. However, because Lucian demanded that I will consider programs weakest if the following conditions are met. Lucian guarantees me that the right to review and approve the recordings. The journalists are confined to Gorgon for the duration of the project. It could be years. Make sure they understand that. If they leak the details of our work to the press, I will put a hit out on them. I know people, Lawrence. Journalists, bunk and shipping and receiving. We can't have them fraternizing with the project staff outside of the scheduled interviews. These people are our enemies, not our friends. No one will be coming down with an acute case of friendship on my watch. My team will not be held responsible for the inevitable delays this tomfoolery will cause. The only individual who will be working overtime on this is you, understood? Okay. I feel like I'm receiving an official brief of someone's secret government office. Hi Satoru, hello, how are you? And thank you. Change the fucking name, Lawrence. I don't care if the inbred simpletons in the headquarters were just having a laugh. Customers don't know what it means. You may choose from the list of acceptable alternatives: Absorbatol, Kelamotromax, Bindertron, Emeticine. Toxi-free. Deleted message received from Dr. Goodfellow. If you're receiving this message, I am currently unavailable in my absence. I've instructed my secretary Herbert Harrell to reply to any incoming messages with his pre-approved response. Dr. Ambrose, great timing. I was just sending Herbie over to your department with a pre-preliminary production schedule. As with so much of the work we do at the OCI, the design of a production schedule is more of an art than a science. The timetables and milestones are less contractual obligation and more aspirational cartography. Approved. Next time, allow me to make this kind of announcement myself, Mr. Mosley. Hierarchy does not exist. Hierarchy exists for a reason. Mr. Lawrence Goodfellow, many of you may be familiar with Odeon Pictures, Byzantium's premier purveyor of either wave drama and drama-adjacent entertainment. Several of my personal associates at Odeon Pictures have launched a satellite studio called Pictureless Pictures, which emphasizes radio programs and serials intended to excite the senses and palpitate the glands. I've received a request to approve a radio documentary program examining the lives and contributions of Spacer's Choice scientists operating on Gorgon. The name of this documentary is Moments with Genius. I do not approve the superflows exclamation point, but I approve of the general idea. Please inform the other managers. Okay. Marianne, cancel all the letters. If they've been hand-delivered, send someone to retrieve them. Secrecy trumps sentiment. Don't ever let me do anything so indulgent again. Marianne, personalize and forward the following note to the families of the deceased volunteers. Take carbon copies and send those to Lucian and the... Oh, we know that. We know that. I see now why you held back your report. Strangulation, attempted disemboweling, blunt force trauma to the head with a bad pen. It's not just that volunteers' deaths are odd, but that the ways in which they are dying are appealing. This is unconscionable. An unmitigated disaster. Cease administration of the compound immediately. I take this to a solution. Surely when I show him the results, he'll understand that we can't take this product to market as it currently stands. Maureen, it's been 3 weeks. Where the fuck are the reports? Oh yeah, already have that. Dr. Ambrose, what do you think? These days, I try to think as little as possible. Thinking is a dreadful habit, which leads to self-awareness, which leads to resignation. Oh, we also read that. Okay, I think we've read everything now. Yeah, we read that. Bring them to me immediately, and for fuck's sake, don't let the journalists off the fucking asteroid. Pursuant to last week's incident, new security. Yeah, we also read that. We also read that. We also read that. Okay, I think read everything now. Yeah. Hi Woodsy, how are you? Now I can go. Now it also makes sense that I need to crawl out. How are you feeling? I'm pretty good, thanks for asking. Are you feeling burgerish? No. Not really. There we are. Okay, of course we can't fast travel because those idiots are standing there. I don't want to fight them, so let's just... Oh, there are cannons. Okay, but we can fast travel. Okay. Yeah, definitely not Bootsy.
We are receiving an incoming signal, Captain.
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting. What about Mother's journal? Any progress there?
I think it's time you tell me the truth, Manny.
Are you accusing me of deception? Captain, I would never. Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some interference on my end. Captain! Captain!
Hello again, little weasel. I must admit, you've surprised me. I threw nearly everything I had at you, and you overcame it all.
Hello, Volvo, how are you? So you're the one who put the Gorgon facility on lockdown.
Well spotted, Captain. We've both played our roles well, but it seems you've got the edge. I may have gravely underestimated you. You were smart to hire her, Wilhelmina. Well done.
Mother! You're alive! And still on Gorgon?
Listen quietly.
This is so you, Mother. Inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time.
Am I disrupting your vanity project, you empty-headed little twit?
Am I missing something?
Mother is going to fill your head with lies about me and Gorgon. Don't listen. Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you.
Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters. Adrena time must never be revived.
Revive the project? What is going on?
I may not have told you all of the facts, but I'm going to lay out everything I know. You can decide for yourself what to do with it. By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, adrenatime. A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects.
And in spite of its deranged, irresponsible researchers.
Quite right. There's no end to the harm a poorly run team can do, even with the best of intentions. The project was a colossal failure, but you and I are going to revive
Yeah,
it
we are
from the
not. I'm
ashes.
siding with a mom. Fuck her. Yeah, let's make more of a drug that turns people into deranged killers. Great plan.
Adrenatime was a lie. Our drug will fulfill its broken promise for workers and employers across the colony. Mother wasn't equal to the task. Thankfully for us both, I'm not my mother.
After everything I've seen, absolutely not.
What you've seen is the result of Mother's leadership. I have no intention of repeating her mistakes. Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the adrenatime synthesizer, the key to a new Project Gorgon. We're going to start again, and this time with everything Project Gorgon didn't have.
Hi,
Better
Discovery.
R&D,
How are
better
you?
scientists, clear goals, more funding, and a timeline that makes sense.
Who's going to provide it?
Who else? Spacer's choice. After I showed them the error of their ways, the corporation couldn't wait to restart the project. If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix adrenatime. We can put this colony back on track together.
That's completely insane.
Is it? I'll tell you what's insane. Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole, and no one is coming to help. Adrena time is the break we can't fit into the schedule. The office with a window we can't afford to build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people.
Drugs? Drugs are the best you can do?
It's a bandage, not a cure. Halcyon is wounded, and I will do everything in my power to stop the bleeding.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina. You haven't the fortitude to endure it.
As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me. If she had let me get involved from the start, we might have avoided this calamity altogether.
Are you just trying to prove yourself to your mother?
My intentions are greater than some family squabble. Besides, Mother is the one who should be proving herself to me.
Fuck your intentions. What have you done? I always suspected you were nothing more than an empty-headed social climber. This confirms it.
You got a point, yeah. Let them talk.
You see what I mean? Mother is afraid of being outdone by her empty-headed daughter, and she'll do anything to stop me. If I can save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family name, I owe it to myself to try. Mother be damned.
During your time is just a stimulant. What good do you think it can do? You want to save the colony from its drug problem with more drugs. Olivia, what's your story?
Finally, a sensible question. I am the head of Project Gorgon, its grand mastermind. I created Adrena Time because I believed, arrogantly, foolishly, that I could uplift the common man through chemistry. I failed.
During your time is just a stimulant. What good would it do to revive the project, Manny?
With Adrena Time, we can increase worker productivity orders of magnitude above ordinary stims and risk none of the harmful side effects. Imagine if we flooded the market with drugs that actually helped people. We could influence the very business model of Spacer's Choice.
Halcyon's problem is cruelty, not productivity.
We won't be exploiting workers any longer. We'll be celebrating them, giving them everything they need to succeed.
No, this is madness. The project, the complex, it has to be destroyed, razed to the ground. It's the only way.
I'm doing pretty good, thanks for asking, Woozy. The project was chaos, it doesn't deserve a second chance.
That was Mother's doing. When the research didn't live up to her expectations, she shut it down. Does that sound familiar to you? Because it does to me. I need that facility online, but I can't do it while Mother's still a problem. By now, she'll have shut down the Gorgon reactor. Deal with her however it suits you, and get that facility back up and running.
Don't do this, Wilhelmina. Minnie, don't make this choice.
Adrena Time is our future. It's bigger than money, bigger than family. It's the colony's best hope.
What would you have me do instead, Olivia?
Return to my family's manor, Captain. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA protocol for my terminal. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer and put an end to Adrena Time for good.
Hi, Curly! Hello, how are you? And thank you so much. How are you doing? Guys, if you don't know Curly, you're missing out. Check her out. She's amazing. You will like her a lot, believe me. And Xeram, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink. Make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoyed the stream. How are you? Hello, Curly! I'll do whatever it takes.
One last thing. Minnie. She will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. In fact, I would ask you not to. Whatever mistakes she might make, She is still my daughter.
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Until Mother is dealt with, anyone who lands here is presumed hostile. Finish the job. I know you won't disappoint me.
Wink and make a finger gun on the screen. Get ready to be surprised. I don't know either of you anything. What I do next, I'm doing for my own reasons. Okay. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. We are definitely siding with Olivia. Olivia is also a freaking nut job, but Jesus. She's completely nuts. So let's kill her off. Let's try not to kill her though. Her mother doesn't want her to be dead, so. The lesser of two nut jobs. Yeah, exactly. Both of them are fucking insane, but...
Intruder, please unholster your weapon and self-terminate.
Oh no! Yeah, we need to see if we can somehow sneak in.
Okay.
System performing an
Let's kill them.
Here goes nothing. That was fun. Out they go. They're on us.
I know.
Boom, boom, boom.
I'll fix you right up. Anyone else? That's the last of them.
Okay, so I don't really know where the elevator though is. Probably somewhere downstairs. Boom!
I see it there. Not bad, huh?
All mine. All mine. Let's go!
I'll admit, I was expecting a wine cellar. Nothing good ever come out of a place like this, Captain.
You got it, Captain. Anyone else?
How was your weekend? My weekend was pretty good. Thanks for asking, Curly. Yesterday I wasn't feeling so well. Yesterday I got a pretty bad headache. But besides that, I was having a great weekend. Thanks for asking.
How about that? Here I go.
How was your weekend! Hope your weekend was great! Man, they had freaking test subjects in their cellar. Like, what the fuck? Glad to hear that mine has been awesome. I'm going to a painting party. That sounds so cool. Nice. That sounds amazing. Now I'm jealous. I also want to go to a painting party, but I can't paint. I mean, What's this here? Again, over cucumber. Oh yeah, we do have many things here. Bless you, Dobe. Got to laugh, cry, and a hog. That's a full weekend. That really is a full weekend. That's like the whole emotion cycle. I'm pumped that we're bringing you. Just come over here. I'm on my way. Okay. Curly Rose incoming. Yeah. Okay. I guess I have the hair for it. I mean, you also draw pretty well, so you also got the talent for it. Yeah. Ding, 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 ding.
Their mistake. Keep this up and I won't have any battle scars.
All mine. All of that is mine. All of that is mine. And we over cucumbered. But that was more than clear that would happen now. Have you seen my drawings? Yeah, we played, what was the name? Not Scribble, but we played the game with each other. Like, I forgot the name. What was the name? It's not Scribble. It's... You know the drawing game that we've played? We played that together. Gothic phone, exactly, Gothic phone, yeah. I know, how you draw. I saw it with my own eyes. Maybe they're painting someone instead of something. Could be.
Didn't I warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice.
Let's talk about this mini.
There's nothing to discuss. I can fix Adrena time without you, and certainly without Mother. You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine. But I won't let anything stand in the way of progress.
You need to stand down. I intend to destroy this project. What if you and your mother join forces to cure the Marauders?
You surprise me, Captain. Once we fix the chemistry of Adrena time, the Marauder problem will simply take care of itself.
But a lot of folks are gonna suffer in the meantime. And you don't even know if it'll work.
The days of the old Adrena time are numbered, and Marauders are bound for extinction.
The Marauders don't get a fix, they just rampage across the colony. I thought you wanted to help people, not let them die.
Insane people addicted to drugs are Mother's problem. Am I to be held accountable for her mess?
It ain't about who's accountable. Those people are hurting, and they're hurting others. You could help them.
Besides, Mother is determined to ruin everything she touches. First Adrena time, then our family, and now my ambition.
Why not give her a chance? She's been involved with Adrena time from the start.
She never gave me a chance. Forbade it. I see no reason why she deserves a second one.
And what about you, ma'am? Don't you deserve a chance to fix your troubles with her? Don't you both deserve that?
Mother never let me anywhere near R&D. I was always her incompetent little brat.
150? What the fuck? If one compromise stand down, this doesn't have to get ugly.
Stand down? I think not, Captain. People want to buy clean drugs, and I want to sell them. Under my leadership, Adrena time will live up to its promise, unlike certain mothers.
Adrena time is a disaster. Its legacy needs to end.
Do you know why it was a disaster? Rushed production, cut corners, and a failure to communicate.
Oh man, I'm getting so many checks, but I guess I, with both options, will not get the last big check.
Here, do you?
My drug will be the pride and joy of the Ambrose family.
Probably won't get the
And if we
last
pick
big
up
check.
where Gorgon left off, then the human testing phase is well ahead of schedule.
Oh, I have inspiration! Yes! Once you compromise your morals, where does it stop?
Do human trials make you squeamish? Is that why you're so invested in our family squabble? Captain, I'm disappointed. When the smartest minds adjust their ethics responsibly, they can't possibly go wrong. The trials will succeed. They will not fail.
Would you submit to Adrena time testing?
Well, shit. Let me think on that. No, absolutely not. And I failed to see where you're going with this.
Maybe you shouldn't force Adrena time on others.
I'm not accustomed to thinking as you do, Captain. Being accountable to those other than myself. Frankly, I'm exhausted just from thinking about the consequences. Though it does help me understand Mother a tad better.
I'm sure Olivia didn't want you to inherit her awful dilemma.
You know what? I think I hate being an heiress. All I got out of the deal was Mother's unfinished business. I didn't even get to have any fun.
It's never too late to change, Minnie. A lot of jobs out there for half-decent freelancers. And most of the competition ends up like lucky.
I have some soul-searching ahead of me, Captain. You can do what you came for. I won't stand in your way. As far as I'm concerned, the project is over. For good this time.
Smart call, this way we don't have to kill each other.
Aren't I the lucky one?
Ron, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you? Hello, how are you? How are you doing, my friend?
Give my regards.
Why should I give regards for what?
I can take a hint. Great work.
Olivia, Doctor, Mother, I rest my fingers on these keys. I read your words, but I don't feel any closer to you. You're a stranger, someone who peers at me from a cold reflective screen. You should have let me in.
You've finished it, Captain. You've put Gorgon down once and for all. And you've left my daughter alive to see it done. Thank you for that gift, Captain. I may persuade her to see things my way yet. Join me for a toast in the drawing room. I do believe you're due a reward.
Stay armed and ready, Captain. I still don't trust her.
Hand to law, Captain. I mean you no harm.
It's a date!
No, it most certainly is not. Quit fooling around and meet me upstairs. I'll have a drink waiting.
It's a date.
Gorgon is finished. But Halcyon...
Shmei doesn't want to see it, but it's a date. Okay, then let's go back. I think we are really close to finishing, and I think that's the last thing we have to do to kind of like get a drink with her. So let's do that as last thing for today. Because then next time that we start, we can immediately start with Murder on Eridanus.
Please.
Game is ending? Yeah. Pearl on Gorgon is ending. Hi Jack, how are you? But we also have still Murder on Eridanus and still the main game. Already watching for some time. I'm great. I'm playing the same game, but I'm just at the beginning. How are you? Oh no, then don't get yourself spoiled! Oh no, you got yourself hardcore spoiled here on. I hope that's not too bad.
Captain, I believe a celebration is in order. The Gorgon project is dead, and we are not.
Give an aggressive toast to screwing the board!
May they meet the justice of the blade, bullet, or pen, whichever is most expedient. It's funny. When Spacer's Choice released Adrena Time to the public and began the Marauder crisis, and I sabotaged all the Gorgon facilities, I thought that was the end for me. Then you came along and changed everything. I find myself at loose ends now, Captain. What happens next?
Have you thought about where you go from here? Well, I've got some questions you could answer.
I'll gladly humor one or two for the executioner of Gorgon.
Why did you study Adrena Time Project to begin with?
Before I explain, there's a critical detail you must understand. Halcyon is in the midst of a slow-moving crisis, one that will not improve on its own. The board knows this, but they're not lifting a finger to address it. In the absence of their leadership, I thought I could bridge the gap.
So I tried to create a drug to expand our workers' minds and improve their bodies. Help them work harder, longer, and smarter. With everyone at their best, I thought the colony might be able to innovate itself out of this hole.
No, playing it on PC right now. On PS5, I'm done through the whole game. Ah, I see. That sounds uncomfortably like eugenics.
Don't be preposterous. Eugenics is bunk science. A charlatan's game. Snake oil for a pathetic elite who want to believe that they've earned their privileges and that the poor have earned their suffering. My work is nothing like theirs. Don't tar it with their brush. If Spacer's Choice had given me time to perfect Adrenatime, I know I could have done it. My drug could have saved Halcyon.
Sounds like a bunch of excuses to me.
Don't presume to know what I have and have not tried to do to help Halcyon, Captain. Though that isn't to say I couldn't have tried harder or enlisted my peers' help. You're right about that. Was there anything else you wanted to discuss
they both
before
suck.
I bid you farewell?
Olivia and also Minnie. You really sabotaged all the Gorgon facilities?
I certainly did. Spacer's Choice's negligence sent Halcyon into a tailspin, and they refused to pull Adrenatime from the market to stop it. They forced my hand. I ended the project the only way I could, by destroying everything.
Why not blow up the facility right then?
I had faith a strapping heroine would come along someday and do it for me. I'm joking, obviously. You were a bolt from the blue. Or the black, as it were.
What was the real reason?
2 reasons, actually. I couldn't bear to kill so many of my staff, even though our work killed exponentially more colonists.
And?
I didn't want to give up on my research, even after all it had cost
They both
us.
fucking suck, man.
In those early days of the Marauder epidemic, I still believed I could fix Adrenatime. As time went on, I became convinced I could cure the Marauders. But once again, Spacer's Choice has forced my hand. This time through my daughter. And I have to let that dream die too.
Well, how did you sabotage the project exactly?
I began by shredding all of the personnel files in the Office of Creative Incubation. Clarence was so alarmed by my barbarism, he forgot to call the corporate guard. All his precious numbers and all their precious rows. I should have set fire to them.
What happened next?
I released the test subjects from human inquiry and auditing. The ghastly things we did to those people. Marion was screaming, I think. Though by this point, my memory's hazy. Everything had gone a bit red. My blood was up, you know. If anyone had dared to stop me, I would have snapped them in 2.
Marin's dead, by the by.
No great loss. I never did like her.
That's ice cold.
Did you want the details or didn't you?
In the chem lab?
Compound harvesting, enrichment, and molecularization. My second home. Well, my first home, really. Jasper had been doing some personal work there after hours. Something about primates.
Yeah, all of
and
them.
mirror
Every single
neurons.
one involved in there
I
is
set the primals free.
insanely
They
sick
tore
in
through
the
the
head.
lab like it was made of wet toilet paper.
The Primal slaughtered the scientists.
I know. I remember. I wasn't myself by then. Grief and horror had taken me to a dark place. Anyway, that's how it happened. Gorgon's first fall. It's not a pretty tale, but the truth rarely is. I would say my pleasure, but there's nothing very pleasant about this.
What happened between you and Minnie?
Children do not remain so forever. She grew up, and we grew apart. I could have tried harder to reach her, to support her. I know. But I confess, I always found my work more engaging than child-rearing. And Minnie and I had so little in common. In the end, my distance seemed a blessing.
You aren't fit to be a parent.
Oh, the same words have echoed through my head for the past 20 years. I'd hoped, surely no one could see but me, that I didn't have the heart or the temperament. I'm sorry, I can't talk about this anymore. Is there something else I might answer for you instead?
Where have you been hiding out for the past 5 years?
Down there, on Gorgon.
It must have been lonely.
It was. But I had my work to keep me company. Work, and a great many number of ghosts.
You couldn't bother to let Minnie know you were alive?
Knowing I lived would have only put her at risk. I destroyed Spacer's Choice's premier research facility. If they'd hurt her to get to me, I'd never forgive myself.
But why stay there?
I was obsessed with the notion that I might find a cure for the Marauders. That I could right the tremendous wrong we'd done to them. I think I was a little mad. Perhaps I still am. I wanted to do it all on my own, to fix everything myself. But the problem of the Marauders was too complex for me to solve. And with Gorgon gone, it will remain that way.
How did you survive 5 years in that place?
Borscht and beans, frankly. 1,932 cans of it. I imagine I've got quite the vitamin deficiency now.
You for sure look like it.
Of course. Anything else? Or shall I let you see yourself out?
Have you thought about where you'll go from here?
Maybe I'll find a handsome little bolt hole out there in the aether, and endeavor to keep a low profile, as they say. Maybe I'll pick up a soothing, useless hobby, like watercolor painting. Spacer's Choice will want to take their turn at revenge, and I'd rather not be within reach when they do.
Don't let those corporate bastards catch you.
I'll take it a day at a time. Run when I have to, hide when I can. There's no glory in it, but I'm eager to put those days behind me. Where will the future lead you, Captain?
I take it hour by hour.
Plan for nothing and you'll never fail. Expect nothing and you'll never be disappointed. Believe me, I'm beginning to see the appeal. In any case, I do believe this is the end. Law willing, Adrena time is dead for good, and the Marauders will die out with it. Goodbye, Captain, and thank you again. May the stellar wind be ever at your back.
Give her the finger, see you never. See you never. Okay, then we also completely finished Peril on Gorgon. This means that next time we are playing the Outer Worlds, next time I'm streaming, we will play the DLC Murder on Eridanos. I've already watched accidentally the intro video to Murder on Eridanos, but I remember that the next time, and I will also cut it in YouTube that you guys see the Murder on Eridanos beginning there again, because I did fuck that up sadly. Oopsie poopins, I didn't know that that was the start of that one. But that means that we are done here for today. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream as much as I did. The game was real fun. I enjoyed it a lot. Also, the DLC was really good. I like that both of them, Minnie and Olivia, are complete nut jobs. I think that's making it really realistic that both of them are just completely insane and both of them are not good and bad. Okay, Thank you so much for watching, and if you guys would like to, we see each other on the next part.